Timon, you're up.
Him and
Wait, did the roll did not pop up on my screen? Lovely.
Good for you.
It was a GM roll.
Was it?
yeah, I didn't see it.
It was 4. Oh yeah, I did have that marked.
Okay, that makes sense now. I was like, did my game fuck up or what?
All right, so I believe we started the last session in the forge after I think we started after we had killed golems. We were in that room.
Yep, bunch of bronze golems.
Yeah. We started
And
off last
we're
session in there.
now we're working away.
We started poking around the area, looking for anything we could find, and we found a room in the main hallway, I believe. On the left side of the main hallway. There's a room with a bunch of robots working on various parts. Garrosh was sent in as fodder to see if they would respond.
Wow, that's how they see you, Garrosh.
Yeah, it is.
You were basically
Just
bait.
9 foot tall fodder.
You were the bait, see, because they weren't immediately aggressive. As soon as you took a step in there, their eyes turned yellow, but you're like, he'll probably live. We saw a cool looking book at the back that was like, it looked kind of interesting. Let's get that book. That's why we're here in the first place, to gain knowledge. So he goes back there. Their eyes are still yellow. They're still not attacking. And then he touches the book. Uh-oh, that was a trigger. We fight
I'm
them.
triggered.
They get triggered. They start screaming and reeing all over the place.
Their hair turns red.
They're furious. And we kill them, and oh my god, they had like 200 health. That encounter took like several hours just because of how much health they had.
Well, it would have helped
hell?
if we had a useless Goliath in the party who could break out on a DC 10 strength roll.
Yeah, it wasn't the help that was
would
the issue.
certainly help.
It was the constant netting.
God, if we also only had a strong paladin who could also get out of a DC 10 strength check.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. I think the only
And did not stand in a thing of water while being
God,
electrocuted.
if only there were people
no
who
precedent for
could
it.
cut the nets open that only had 5 HP.
Well, to be fair, what was there, like 8 of them? And every single one of them, every
There
single
was.
turn, tried to net
It
someone.
was so fun. It was so fun. I love doing
was
shit like
great.
that to people.
Awesome.
That was just straight up torture. Like that was against the Geneva Convention of DMing.
Well, you know what? You know what though? You should blame Garrosh and Velios for all of it because they're supposed to be good at strength checks. And you know, if you look in the DMG, it gives you a list of difficulty for DCs. And you know what DC 10 is listed as? Easy. And you have Gary here with a 19 in strength and Velios with a what, 17, 18, somewhere around that. Can't even beat a easy strength check.
That's the problem. It's because it's a check and not a save, and the extremely strong people have like a +4 or +5, and
Well,
they'd
it's
have
not
like a +10 normally.
You're not saving. You're stuck. You're just stuck in it, and you're like, well, gotta try to break out. But
So they have
boy.
like a 70 something, 65% chance to break free, maybe 60%.
well, if it's a flat DC 10 and we're
How's
on
it
a
going,
20
Alex?
scale and they have a bonus of +3,
We're
plus
finally
like
getting into it.
3,
like an
we'll
hour
say
late.
that's literally like a 60% or higher chance of breaking out.
Yeah. I think Garrosh has a +5, so he has to roll. He has
Plus
like a
4.
75% chance.
As a +4.
Damn, I have
If
the
I
same.
had one more point in strength.
Yeah, Timon currently has the same plus to escape the nets as Garrosh.
Yep.
Why do you? Oh, right, belt of fucking ogre strength.
Anyway, after enjoying some light bondage for a couple hours, we kill them all.
I wrapped everyone up in shibari ropes.
We killed
Oh,
them
and
all.
yeah, there's robots.
We kill these bondage dominatrix robots, and we get the book. And the book is titled Constructing W4RG03, a guide. And within it is instructions on how to build a massive war machine infused with souls, which sounds kind of bad actually. As soon as we got that book, and I was like,
That's
"Oh, that
weird
looks
coming from you.
dangerous." It looks a little bit scary to be honest. The ground started to quake and God threatened to destroy us, so we ran for our lives because we were barely we had no resources. We were not ready for a boss fight. So we booked it back to the train, and Bert called us cowards. Let me see.
He just
Yeah,
thought it was strange that you didn't get what you needed. That's all.
Bert actually told us about infusing the souls. Um, we went back to the base camp and met Tina. She set up a camp with some turrets. Pretty cool. I gave her the book and I asked her, see if you can find any weaknesses on this guy when we come back. In the meantime, we will head over to maintenance. So we long rested in that camp, bought a couple things, and we headed over to maintenance, the maintenance train. We took that down, took a few hours, and we went into the maintenance hallway and we found an extremely dusty elevator that we didn't even recognize as an elevator because of how dusty it was. Couldn't even see the buttons.
Well, plus, elevator's a bit of a foreign concept to you guys,
Right.
at least in this shape or form. It's not a wooden platform attached to chains.
Where's the pulley system? I simply don't understand. Where's the
I
rope?
don't understand. There aren't any weights.
Where's the man pulling the rope? I don't see him. Anyway, we went down the elevator and we were greeted by a kind and friendly robot who
Oh yeah.
demanded our identities
Appointment
and
Nazi.
appointment. Yes. Appointment Nazi. And then I incinerated him with a flaming sphere because he deserved it.
God, he was
And
just a
now we're here.
secretary.
Seek maintenance.
Yeah, we got attacked because we didn't have a fucking appointment. That stickler. He couldn't just let it
This
slide.
is what I imagined showing up to the doctor's office unannounced as like.
You have to cast flaming spear on the receptionist in real life.
Yeah, you have to fight off all the nurses and get to the doctors and get to the exam room.
You're pulling a gun on a nurse because you're not on the list.
Move me up the appointments now.
That's
Just
something.
gives you
That's
the
something to put on the
side-eye,
bucket
like-
list.
Yes, if you want to go out with a bang, then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. We got attacked in maintenance and we killed them, and now we're here. We're looking to get authorization from the director of maintenance, wherever he might be. Or it. Probably it.
So I wasn't able to give a proper description last time of the room that you're in.
Because we immediately got into a fight.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's just how it goes sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
The way I always run it is like, if you do go into a new room and you immediately get into combat, it's literally like your attention is like fully focused on the combat. Like you're not worried about what the room looks like. You're a little more concerned with fighting for your life and what is in your immediate presence. To, you know, look at the fine details.
This be true.
So in here, we'll start with up by where Grix is standing, since he's right next to it. What you see is a bunch of huge glass vats with what looks to be some kind of clear liquid flowing through it, and in between each one, a bunch of red valves. and you can see them like rumbling around and making all kind of noise, and occasionally you hear the blast of steam, you know, that psst noise. And to the south, you see a bunch of that similar clear water, but it's kind of sitting there in these bowls with holes at the bottom. And even farther south than that, you see the floor kind of opens up, and you can see just kind of gears turning in the middle of the opening there. To the south, there are two doors, and well, you can't see that far west, but you see something that looks like some kind of control panel to the west.
Oh boys, we took kind of a beating that run.
Oh, right. Does everyone have Sirenscape open?
I do.
I do.
I also have 2 copper claws for some reason. Should I just delete one?
It duplicated.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. Just delete one of them.
Okay. And my Tinkali poison has a red box around it. I don't know why.
Well, that I'm not familiar with.
What's up?
Well, the duplicated copper claw also had a red box around it.
Huh.
So I don't know if it's missing information somewhere or...
Usually,
I thought that meant
A test.
the game master was looking at it or had it
No.
open.
I thought it meant that there was a conflict. Like right now, the custom AC thingy is messing with my regular AC, or it's conflicting. Regular AC is taking effect. So it says it every time. But I'm too stupid to figure out where that is, so I just click the X button. Oh, there it is. Figured out custom AC. Disregard.
I don't know. As long as it works, that's all I care about.
Okay.
For some reason, I thought I was playing Vorik, and I just went to check my spells. Please end my suffering.
That can be
All right.
arranged.
Well, gents, we took kind of
In real life, not in game.
That can be arranged.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna go walk into traffic. I'll see y'all later.
Velios, you're a little quiet, by the way.
Well, gents, we took kind of a beating there. Does anyone need to take a breather?
I'm all good, but
We-
should we need to? I'm fine with it.
I'm glad that you're.
He gets
good,
into
Ty.
one fight and he's immediately
know.
asking for a short rest.
I was about to say, completely out of character. We woke up, went and beat up some robots, and immediately afterwards, we've been up for maybe an hour at most. And this man already and we already need.
I'm gonna hit myself with all of my lay on hands. Good luck with the rest of the campaign, Garage.
Cool. I have
Gee, if
Oh,
only
look.
you had a bunch of healing. If only you had a bunch of healing potions that you still haven't fucking used yet.
I have no
Yeah.
healing potions.
That's called your fault.
I took things that could help everyone. All right, I'm up, back up to almost to max HP. I'm glad we had that talk.
Perfect.
And I'll drink one of my supreme healing potions.
Remember, you get max back.
Right. Very good.
And then
I
don't
take
forget
it-
to mark down how many potions you've drank today.
Oh, true. Good point.
I take it that these orbs down here are more of the same as up there.
No, they're bowls, not orbs.
Oh,
Bowls.
Hmm.
Like large bowls, and they've got holes in the bottom. Yet there is liquid, still staying inside of them.
if I take a sniff, what does it smell like?
It definitely doesn't smell like water. I'll tell you that much. It's got kind of like this strange chemical smell to it, but it's nothing you've ever encountered before.
I've got 4 copper with me. I'm gonna go ahead and flick one into the bowl and make a little wish.
Okay. You flick it into the bowl, and you kind of see it like not melt, but you see kind of like the outer layers of the coin just kind of like bubble up and kind of melt off of the coin and float to the top of the liquid.
What was your wish?
Well, that ain't water. That wish isn't coming true.
I am going to inspect this little panel thing.
Okay. Oh man. Got a popcorn kernel stuck on the back of my tongue.
Ugh. That's why I don't like
That's not
popcorn.
fun.
So it looks like it's a little control panel on it, and it's got 4 arrows. Each of them are labeled in Old
Oh,
Common,
Alex.
saying different things.
How many times have you been to these streams? Of course we're gonna get off track.
I have no idea what this says, but it looks like a bunch of gibberish.
Let me see if I can decipher it.
So looking at it, Time End, you see that each of the arrows are labeled.
Hey, Dunson,
The
how's it
one
going?
that is currently pointing west is
Welcome,
one
welcome.
that is currently highlighted right now. And it says on it, Terrath Maintenance Level 1. The one that is pointing to our east says Terrath Maintenance Level 2. The one that's pointing north says Terrath Contamination. And the one pointing south says Terrath Power Core.
See. So I will relay that. So this arrow that's highlighted says maintenance level 1. One to the east says level 2. North says contamination, and south says the power core. Do they look like they can be pressed?
Yes, they do.
What do you think happens if we press them?
I'm guessing something will happen, no doubt. So what is probably what is for debate.
The north? What do we see to the north?
The north was Terrath Contamination.
I mean, what do we see looking to the north, though, to the stairs?
Oh, looking to the north, you see stairs that that head up, and at the top of the stairs, you can see a door, a big metal door.
Hmm. Well,
Should we
one-
move forward, or would somebody like to press the button?
Hey, Timon, you have a spell that lets you reach out and interact with things without actually touching it, right?
yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and stand back and let you work your magic, Magic Man.
Well, if we just want to press a button and see what happens, so be it.
Well, stand around's not gonna do us much good.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
take a step back here and mage hand and press the north arrow.
Okay. You press the north arrow, and you kind of hear like this mechanical whirring noise a little bit. And you can kind of feel the floor, not like rumbling, but like vibrating around you. And it doesn't take very long before you hear a ding, and the door at the north side of the stairs opens.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Well, what did it do?
It opened the north door. Is there a door to the south that's closed?
No, there is not.
Interesting.
Do we want to go north then?
It says contamination, which doesn't sound incredibly friendly.
No, it does not. What do the other buttons say again?
All right, write this down, people. You have notebooks.
Power
So-
core.
I will say this again. The one to the west says Terrath Maintenance 1, and that one is no longer illuminated, as the one to the north now is. The one to the east says Terrath Maintenance Level 2. The one facing north says Terrath Contamination. The one facing south says Terrath Power Core. Currently, Contamination is the one that is illuminated.
We need to find the man that, or thing that gives us the key, right? So the power core, that sounds like a powerful place. Do you think that's where it could be?
You
I
could
think
be
it's not a
overseeing
bad place to
maintenance.
start.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Yeah. If no one has any qualms, I will press the south arrow.
Okay. The door to the north shuts once again. You hear the mechanical whirring, the ground kind of vibrating a little bit. And then you hear a ding, and the door opens.
Shall we go check this out?
Let's at least do something. Standing around all day isn't going to do us any good.
Let's try to remember too.
Echo
There's
in here.
2 doors in this big room here.
Right.
We could go back and check them out or something.
Well, Grix, do you think we should clear the previous room before moving on? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, we didn't even take a peek to see what's in there, but if we're already headed this direction, and we haven't seen anything come out of there, it should be fine. Something tells me
suppose so.
we might come back through this way, so...
Admittedly, you guys haven't been doing much searching around at all. You didn't even search around the forges at all.
Yeah, well, we took off as soon as we heard rumbling, yeah.
I mean, even before that, after you killed the bronze golems,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
you all
yeah.
just decided it was time to leave.
Oh, he's got...
Well, everyone, you see Velios fall over on the ground and have a seizure. He's foaming at the mouth.
Grr.
Mark has a temporary issue with his computer. He's loading back up.
What's new? That thing is on life support. It's not even good life support.
I had said I had messed around with the power options, and it didn't like that.
Why are you messing around with power options during a session?
Because it wouldn't get brighter.
No, it wouldn't get brighter, he says. Maybe your eyes should get darker.
You got a point there. That's solid advice.
You know, if you want things to be brighter, maybe you should turn on a light.
Where's the Sharpie? I need my eyes darker, babe. Where's the Sharpie? Babe, I need the Sharpie. I need it. The DM says I need darker.
Is this how you get dark vision in real life?
That's right.
Just punch me right in the face.
I give him
Do
a
it,
couple of
sever
black
my
eyes.
optic nerve.
Uh,
You could do what the baseball players do, and put the black paint underneath your eyes.
oh, there we go. Alrighty. Well, I suppose we can continue on then, and we can always just explore the previous area on the way back.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Well, I personally agree with Grix. We should probably check out this area.
Yeah. Clearing as you go is generally the way to do it.
I'll be honest. Let's just do something.
We'll lead the way then.
Yeah, sitting around complaining. Don't do
Let's
much.
go check these doors.
Oh, it's foggy in here all of a sudden.
Wait, it's dark.
Dark because our source of light has not decided to come with us. Take it. This is the door
I'm a
right
source
here.
of light, am I?
Yeah.
I will proceed to open the door, and yes, you are.
You light up my life, Velios. I'll tell you that right now.
Thank you.
I was about to make a dumb joke, and I don't want to do it now.
You open the door and you see a bunch of a large closed pipes on the eastern western wall. One big red valve on the other side.
What in the heck is that green crap on the floor?
You don't know. You want to take a closer look? You do
You're
kind of
using
get a whiff
magic
of a
to shield
smell
me, Alex? I
coming
appreciate that
from
very
within. It
much.
doesn't smell very good.
Grix needs a little help. He got pretty close to
That
death last time.
rakes.
Do those
And
look
the
like
time
drainage
before
spouts?
Where?
Like this? Like would be in a
Yes.
sewer? Okay.
It looks
Say-
like they're meant to intake liquid.
Well, lead the way, Garage. You were so impatient to do so.
He will turn and look back at him with a deadpan glare.
I'll be holding my hands. Just a joke, buddy.
I'm not going to touch it, but I'm going to look at the liquid.
Okay.
Or
It's
whatever
kind of
it
like
is.
this tealish colored liquid. It looks pretty thick. But yeah, it kind of gives off this not very good smell. It's really hard to kind of compare it to anything. It's not like anything that you've smelled before.
I will take 1 copper out of my pouch and I will drop it in the liquid.
Okay. You drop it in the liquid, and the copper piece is stained with the green liquid.
Cool. Okay, nothing else has happened.
Now you could probably clean that off in one of the vats in the other room, but good luck reaching in and retrieving the coin.
Nonsense. He's the proud owner of a green copper piece.
More of a teal, but you know.
Teal copper piece.
Either way. I am hesitant to even step in this stuff, and we don't even know what that does at the other end there.
Hirosh, is there anything that looks readable?
DM.
All you see on the wall is, I would say, something that everyone's probably familiar with now. It's the old common number for 1. It only looks slightly different than what you're used to.
It looks like there's a 1 on the wall, Timon, but not much else.
Not much to go on.
If it
I'd
looks like
rather not start turning things that we don't know what they are.
if it looks like those are meant to drain liquid, what do you suppose happens when you turn that knob?
I would imagine that liquid would come out.
All right. Would you like to check the next door?
How much do you want to bet that there's the same thing that we found here, only a number 2 on that one?
More than likely.
I'll bet you 5
What
gold.
do you think the number 2
Okay.
means?
I think you just lost 5 gold there, Grix.
I'll open it up.
Right? You open it up, and somebody just earned 5 gold, because that's exactly what you see.
Well, Grix,
Oh snap.
Is it brown in there instead of green?
No, it's teal. Not as much of it, though, inside number 2 here.
are the pipes at like ground level or?
No, they're kind of midway up on the wall there. They're all currently closed right now.
Gotcha.
For you, they're probably about shoulder to head height, somewhere around that.
Are there any
Is there
drains like in the ground?
Not in the ground. Which would probably
Bizarre.
explain why there's still a bunch of green goop all over the place.
Seems like terrible design.
I don't know. If there's a constant influx of liquid, then that's perfectly fine.
Just coat whoever turns it.
Grix is standing there holding out his hand.
Does your hand contain 5 gold?
No, I bet that it would be. I bet that it would be.
I bet that there would be.
Oh,
No, I totally said I
Oh.
bet there is.
Classic
How much do you want to
misunderstanding.
bet that there's a number 2 over there? That's what I said.
I say roll initiative and duke it out the old-fashioned way.
Oh hell no.
Is there any
I agree.
fluid in the glass
I mean,
orbs?
if it's not brown, is it really a number 2?
There it is.
Oh, God.
There it is. Alright, Velios is gonna walk over here. Is there anything in the glass tubes at all?
Yeah, it looks like more that clear liquid, except it is flowing through at a very high rate throughout all of those vats.
Interesting. You suppose this is kind of an air release system for the pipes? These liquid areas here?
How deep does this look?
You would need some kind of light source to dump down there in order to find out. It's farther than your dark vision can see.
How deep does it look now?
Well, your light only goes about 80 feet, and it still goes beyond that.
Does anybody have a
Jeez.
torch?
It's about 120. Further than that?
Yeah,
Hey,
further than that.
Fair enough.
I'm in.
But you do see,
You know-
looking down there, Garrosh, you do see, I mean, it looks like you're looking into a very massive, complex machine full of gears, pulley systems, pipes, all that kind of stuff looking down there.
Hey, Timon, do you know the light spell?
If you fell down, you would hit a lot of things on the way down. Let's put it that way.
I'll hold out a copper coin and look at Timon and like, ah?
You're gonna throw a coin in there?
I mean, they may be gears, but they can probably handle it, yeah?
I would
Accidentally
imagine.
stops the whole system and crumbles everything. It's like a dried out piece of rice getting caught in the cogs. Can't tell you how many computers I've run into that literally just had like a grain of rice stuck in the fan, and they're like, I don't know why it keeps overheating.
I'll kind of flick the coin out, but then catch it before it goes in to kind of
Make a dex save.
a little bit. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Dex save. Boop. Come on. Please. Oh, it's taking us a hot second because my first thing.
Okay, yeah, you're able to do it.
And I'll kind of smirk at Timon and then throw it back in my pocket.
You know, Velios, if you drop it down there, I can cast Fly on you, and you can go down there and go back and get it.
Oh yeah? Not a bad idea.
You might end up getting obliterated by gears, but
Bad
you'll probably
idea
be
then.
fine.
Alright, well we found a couple gooey rooms. I think that answers your question there, Grix. Shall
I
we
don't know.
move
I
on?
kind of want to see if we can fold Velios at least 7 times between years.
At least 7 times.
You know, they say you
8,000
can't
right
fold a
now.
paper more than 7 times, but I wonder if we can fold a person.
Well, Grix, that answers your question, I'd assume, yeah?
Hey, at least they're not monster closets.
There we go.
It turns out the secret boss was hiding in those 2 rooms this whole time, and you don't even know.
That's right.
Right?
We wouldn't have known if we didn't look.
It's a purple worm if you turn it.
Well, Timon.
You're gonna wish it was a purple worm.
I mean,
Nah, I got
honest-
more goo monsters.
No.
if you
more
wanted Timon,
bathtub.
you could try to turn it with your mage hand.
Maybe. If it doesn't take more than 5 pounds of force.
It would certainly be entertaining.
I'll pass.
Very wise of you.
You see a big red button on the wall that says "Do not push
I
under any
slam it
circumstances."
All my force.
Uh-oh, guys, a bathtub shows up out of the wall,
Oh no.
Oh no. It looks like it's
And
bath
there's
time.
pink goo in it. It kind of smells like, is that Pepto-Bismol?
Sounds so
Meaty
inviting.
Pepto-Bismol.
Everybody pile in.
Anyway, what the hell's going on here?
So looking inside, you see these 4 vats made out of a thick metal that's kind of got almost like this greenish tinge to it. And on the inside, you can see more of that teal colored liquid inside of these things, just kind of sloshing around a little bit. Hard to tell though without getting a better close look.
Is that a mesh grating that's elevated?
Yeah, you just go up the stairs and then you can walk around on it.
Okay.
Is the goo on the mesh grating?
No, it's underneath it.
I sniff the goo.
How are you trying to sniff it?
I'm just gonna lean down a little and go.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get right up on it.
Make a perception check.
Perception. Where are you? Oh, there.
Okay. So initial smells kind of give you like it's really got an unpleasant smell to it, but when you get kind of closer, you almost get like a little hint of sweetness.
It smells kind of sweet after the pungent smell.
I also turn around and see her leaning down, sniffing goo on the floor, and just kind of stare at her and ask, "Are you okay?"
Immediately
No.
starts licking it off the floor.
I'm not gonna lie. It's very sweet.
I'm
Sweet
so
smell.
thirsty.
I'm so thirsty. I've been eating nothing but rations for 4 days.
So thirsty.
I haven't drank any water.
Smells kind of tasty. You know. Are there any openings or anything on? Are there any openings or anything on these?
It doesn't look like it, at least not outwardly. Roll perception.
Oh, okay. Let's take a look here. My perception's kind of blah.
Okay. Are you, in what way are you looking this over? Are you just like looking at it with your eyes or are you using your hands?
I ain't touching this thing.
Okay.
Velios doesn't really like technology all too much.
All right. Well, you look at it and you think that there might be some kind of latch like towards the underside of the container.
Huh. Looks like there's a bit of a spillage latch on the bottom, I guess, or a way to get in on the bottom. Hey, Grix, want to go on an adventure?
Sure, but not in there.
It ain't got no glory holes. It ain't gonna be a very glorious adventure.
That's right.
I also want to inspect the metal thing, but I will touch it.
Oh.
Okay. Roll perception.
Oh, wow.
It's
Okay.
adventure time.
You also find what Velios was talking about, and it seems like it's just a little latch that you can kind of get your fingers under and pull.
I'm going to pull it.
Okay. You pull on it, and let's see. I'm gonna need Miko, Velios, Tymand, and Grix to all make Constitution saving throws.
Oh my god.
Okay. And I want to make a point to the fact that I was walking away and I'm completely unaware of what she's doing right now. Let's see.
Oh, nope. I don't have protection. Just 12.
Everyone within 10 feet of me will have it.
Oh, even... Oh, okay. I thought it had to be an activated ability.
Constitution saving throw.
No.
This Constitution check. Okay.
Wow, okay. So yeah, this stuff spills out all over the place, all over you guys. The only ones who don't get, I mean, they get a little splash of it on them, that being Tomoe and Garrosh. Yeah, this teal stuff just spills all over the place, and you get it all over yourselves. And immediately, all four of you just kind of feel like this intense wave of nausea come over you guys, but you manage to just kind of willpower yourselves through it. And get the stuff off of you. It is kind of gooey and sticky almost, but you're able to get it off, at least in a significant fashion.
I'll kind of have my arms
Miko definitely
hanging
got
out.
the worst of it.
I'll kind of have my arms hanging out and just slowly turn around and say, "Ah, you found the latch, did you?" to the green creature in the corner.
The stuff's not sweet. I thought it wasn't a bad thing. I'm sorry.
Hey, Grix, you might need to watch her.
I swear it smelled really sweet after the pungent smell.
Well, now that it's covering everyone's bodies, everyone else can kind of get a little bit of that sweet scent.
To be honest, I'm surprised it wasn't Tomoe that did that.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Looks like we have a second Tomoe in the party. Never a dull moment, at least.
Women, am I right, guys?
Right? Hashtag women, so like, why are they even... Anyhow. Well, does that soothe your interests there, Timon, as to what's down here?
I am more than sated.
Alright.
I'm still
Go press
curious.
more buttons.
How the heck is this a power core? What does it mean?
It's
Believe the... that's a good question.
I'm guessing that this
How does the
liquid
green
is some
stuff-
kind of power source.
Great power. It's not like they're burning it or anything. Like,
You'd be surprised as to what technology can do.
I mean, it's probably some kind of fuel.
Well, I know I get excited when I get hopped up on sweets.
Ugh, chocolate is mine.
It smelled very sweet.
We want to try contamination?
could I make an excuse and say that after I drank the Supreme Healing Potion, I kept the vial? Since Grix
sure,
is a
why not?
poisoner, he would usually hang on to stuff like that.
Yeah, it's fine. You can convert it into a vial.
Okay, then I would like to gather up a vial of this stuff.
Okay.
Plenty on me.
Just
But for
bring it
future
out
reference,
for
you need to specify that you're keeping the vial.
I will next time for sure.
Bring it out for fur.
Vial of teal.
So it's kind of hard to collect off the ground, but you're able to fill it up about halfway.
Okay. Perfect.
Diamond, are you? Oh, okay. You just casted Prestidigitation as a reflex. I gotcha.
Yeah, I had to get all that stuff off me.
Immediately.
Just to be clear, I'm still covered in green sludge, right? I'm just
No,
green.
no, you had to get some of it off, or else unless you want to keep making con saves.
No, I don't. I was just making sure.
You know what? I'll go ahead and ask you this: did you get any of it in your mouth?
Yes, no. 5, 4, 3.
I probably had my mouth open a little.
Okay.
Well,
One thing that you did get is that it tastes really good. Like, it actually tastes delicious.
hey, Brooks, I see you saved a vial of that. Do you need it for any specific purpose?
I was gonna take it back to Tina, see if she knows what it is.
Hey, if you want, I could hold on to it for you.
He just kind of looks at her and squints a little bit. I appreciate the offer,
think-
but I still have room in my bag, so I'll hang on to it,
Oh.
thanks.
Okay, well, if you need me to hold on to it at any point in time, I'm here for you, buddy.
Alright, I'll let you know. Thanks.
Man, just imagine if she got exposed to heroin. That would be it. It would be fast acting.
It'd
that's
be
for
over
sure.
instantly. As soon as it started, it'd be over.
All right. Well, odd outburst notwithstanding, Timon, how about you push some buttons, buddy?
I'm gonna press the east button.
Okay. I believe we were already set for that, which was Power Core, I believe.
No.
No, that was-
East was
south
level
was
2. Maintenance.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, you get the mechanical whirring, the vibrating. Door opens. Ding!
Where do we hear the door open?
To the north. Up the stairs.
The north?
Interesting.
The same door when we hit the north button, correct?
Yeah.
I mean, we did come from the east, and the light wasn't lit up.
Every
so-
time it's been the same door.
There's probably
Huh.
more stuff up there.
Huh.
Well, let's go check it out then. Or did you actually want to go to the power core?
I mean, didn't it close and we went down and it seemed like the stuff down there was pretty. I mean, I'm not sure if it was
Well,
fuel.
Was there? This was already all open, right?
Yeah, none of that has changed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that door has been dinging to the north every time that we pushed a button.
But it did close whenever we pushed the south button.
It's closed every time.
Oh, it's closed every time.
Yeah. And then it opens back up.
I'm just gonna reach over and slap the power core button and say, "Let's stick with our original plan, yeah."
Okay. It closes. Mechanical whirring. Vibrating on the ground. Ding! It opens.
Let's get moving.
I don't want to be down here any longer than we have to.
And we'll go up.
Okay. So it is relatively small in there, but you wager that you could probably fit everyone in there. It's just going to be a really tight fit, like shoulder to shoulder for everybody.
Yeah, we got two people that can stand on each other's shoulders. Throw a cloak over them.
Tall man, alright.
Yeah, he's 9 foot tall, guys. Did you know that?
Well, it's not. We have basically have two. We could do two kids in a trench cloak right now.
Okay, but I'm.
Never heard of a trench cloak. What's that?
Trench coat. Cloak. It's a cloak that you wear in a trench.
Cloak of trenches.
Yep. I'm a trendsetter.
+1
See
cloak
that
of trenches.
tomorrow. All right.
It just lets you dig a hole in the ground really fast. That's all it does.
I can't go through the wall, DM.
Give me a second, Jesus.
I can't go through the wall, DM. I'm
It's
trying so
cloak.
hard.
It's cloak
Trying
of
so hard to
instant
break
trenches.
the game, DM.
Maybe it's because
Thanks
your
so hard.
shoulders are just too big. You can't fit through.
No, I
it.
think it's because
You have
Garrosh
Garrosh's giant 9-foot body blocking your way right now.
Yeah, actually, I'm squished against the wall as his massive girth just consumes this entire walkway. Oh,
So, once you guys get inside,
so
the door shuts, and all of a sudden you feel it moving, but not vertically, instead horizontally. And it takes a while, and you can hear like a lot of mechanical noises. It's actually very loud inside of this thing as you move through some kind of space. And it takes a
Think
couple
we're
of
going a
minutes
little off
before you
track,
hear the
Alex?
ding
Yeah.
again, and the door
tell you what.
opens.
was it moving quickly?
I think you're right.
You have no frame of reference for how fast it was moving.
Okay, I was just seeing if it would make me nauseous or not.
Probably.
Okay.
Because your body feels movement, but it's not seeing anything. That causes
Yeah.
motion sickness.
Yeah. He'll kind of walk out, trying to gather himself, looking.
And the
like that
opposite
didn't-
happens too, and that's why you get motion sick in the car.
Yep.
Because your
Right.
body actually thinks that it's falling. It sees movement, but it doesn't feel like it's moving.
I'm assuming that I also. Ooh.
Projectile vomit over the entire party.
Yeah, make a you know what? Fuck it. Make a con save, Velios.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh no,
Alright.
that's a good thing you're.
I need
surprised.
to.
if it's for
Hold on, I
nausea,
gotta
I'm
roll.
not.
I gotta roll something here.
If it's for nausea, I'm definitely not applying the aura.
All right. So Velios, you feel nausea coming on, and you're immediately, unfortunately, presented with the situation of there's nowhere for me to vomit, so I have to vomit on somebody,
Oh, no.
and you choose at random. And unfortunately, Tymant, you're the one who gets it.
Hold on. Can I cast a shield?
Oh, he's like, okay, that's
Shield.
great.
Can I cast a shield? So it
This is
bounces
worth
back
the
to
level 1
water?
spell slot for sure. It's not
sorry.
projectile vomit, but it's a
little
regular
blurb.
vomit.
As he is doing it, like as he is vomiting on me, I am just continually casting prestidigitation as I look at him in disgust.
A reasonable response.
I kind of hold the wall and shudder and walk my way out. Like, that was unfortunate.
Was that from that teal stuff that landed on you?
Yeah, must have been. All right, let's continue, shall we?
I don't
Sorry
know,
about
I
that
thought
timing.
it was pretty great. I mean,
Anyhow,
You'll get yours in due time.
Keep moving, puke.
he's just looking down in shame, like he's got nothing.
So entering here, you see that it opens up very widely on the floor here, and looking down, you see more gears, pipes, and all that kind of stuff. But one thing that stands out for the last time you were looking is you hear this kind of like metal, like tinking noise, but you hear it a lot, like as if dozens upon dozens of different things are making that particular noise.
Another workshop? That doesn't make any sense. It said it was a power core. Maybe it's a power core with a maintenance shop.
And to the west, you see a couple of doors, actually 3 doors. To the east, you see what looks like a small metal gate as well. To your southeast there.
Interesting.
And of course, to the east, you also see more valves and pipes, as well as some more of those clear vats with the clear liquid in them.
Hmm. I'm gonna gaze to the far end over here, and is that just a platform overhanging the gears?
What you see all the way over there is, yeah, it kind of looks like a graded platform. You can't really get a good look at it from how far away you are right now.
Yeah, but it's
And,
it. Good.
And at the very far end, how far does your light go?
80 feet.
Let me see here. Hold on. Okay. Well, you can definitely see that there's a significant light source coming from the north there, but you can't really see quite far enough to tell what it is. But it is a significant source of light.
But this clearly stands out from the ground around it, right?
Yes.
From this distance? Okay.
Actually, I can probably add some torches here.
I'll kind of walk over and say, terribly sorry about that earlier incident, Diamond.
There we go.
Well, there's a platform over there. I have a question for you. It's just hanging out there, overhanging a bunch of gears. Looks kind of unnatural. What do you think that means?
If I look down from where I'm at, do I see anything like immediately underneath the ledge?
You do see that there's kind of like this rectangular opening, almost.
Has to be a way to extend this. Probably a bridge.
Oh. Very astute.
There's more than likely some kind of button or lever or something around here we could find.
Grix is gonna check out this gate over here.
Okay. Inside of there, you see what look to be 8 cages on either side. At the end is a desk with a book, and you can't really see it from here, but almost like a blackish purple object.
And there's nothing in the cages?
No, they're totally empty right now.
Okay. Can I open the gate?
You can try, but it seems that there's a padlock on it.
Oh, I will attempt to pick the lock then.
Okay, go for it. Thieves' tools. Okay. Yeah, you basically pop your wave break in there, pop it right open, no problem. And
Awesome.
the gate opens.
Well, Diamond, it looks like there's a book over here. Imagine you're gonna be the only one to know what it says. I'll take a peek at that object, though.
Getting a closer look at it, you're immediately kind of met with a feeling of revulsion as you realize it's kind of like a old, worn down heart that is sitting there inside of a bowl.
Ooh.
What?
What are you doing, Timon?
I'll check out the book.
Okay. What languages do you speak, Timon?
That would be... hold on. Abyssal, Common, Dwarvish, Elvish.
Okay. You find that this book is written in Abyssal.
Okay. Let's check it out.
So, looking into it, it appears to be some kind of ritual on specifically one to transplant a soul, by the looks of it. By using by basically implanting the soul into the heart of another.
Interesting. This book contains instructions on how to transplant a soul into a heart.
Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Divine, or use my Divine Sense. One charge of it.
Okay. That book reeks.
What about the thing next to it?
The thing next to it does not.
Diamond, I don't think you should be playing with that. I'm sure you can figure out that that thing is pure evil.
Isn't that what Bert said? That they were trying to transplant souls into the machines?
It was. Regardless of how evil this book may be, I think it may contain information useful to us. Possibly a weakness.
Okay. Just don't go casting anything out of it or saying any of it out loud. I don't want anything bad to happen.
Oh, of course. But yeah, I'll take it.
Succeeded.
Okay. What was that, Miko?
I was just saying, I wonder if they succeeded.
Hmm.
Hey, Grix, do you mind if I take a look at the thing in front of you?
If you really want to, it's kind of gross.
I just kind of want to inspect the, I guess, purple thing.
Okay. Are
See
you
if-
proficient in medicine?
Oh, let me see. I don't think so. Oh, yes.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
Yes.
Okay. You're not able to determine too much about it, but you can definitely tell that this is a heart that's been without blood for a very long time.
It seems.
That's why it's kind of got like this dried up purple color to it.
It seems it's been without blood for quite some time. I'm not sure if these cages around contained any creatures that had hearts, but not sure what's in that book, of course. But
Is it more like human size, or is it smaller, larger?
Yeah, they're about human sized.
Okay. There's a lot of creatures. That
But
size.
you would wager that Garrosh with his huge 9-foot body would be able to fit in there.
Well, I didn't get any odd senses from the heart, so there's really no point in sullying your hands with it. Do as you wish, though.
I don't plan to take the heart. I just wanted to look at it and see what I could find.
I look around. I don't see anybody taking it. I just quietly pick it up.
Okay.
I'm completely looking
You already
away.
eat some chocolate,
as
Alex? Okay.
not paying any heed.
Who knows? Maybe you might be able to sell it on the black market.
That's right.
For a couple copper? No.
Look, I'm just saying the guy who has a book on how to construct flesh golems just picked up a random heart he found.
Who
I'm just
even
saying.
knows? Who even knows that I have that book though?
Garrosh does.
Yep.
I
Now, if this was
promised him.
Skyrim, you could just sell this to the local blacksmith. No questions
You
asked.
could. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
And no one would bat an eye.
That's right.
Selling
give
the
you a gold for it.
Necronomicon to the blacksmith.
There you go.
Oh, why are you selling me this book bound in human skin? Interesting. Sure, I'll give you 20 gold for it.
Velio's kind of wandering off. We'll see that no one's there, and just kind of, yeah. On my way too, guys. Just checking things out.
I'll check out this door. See if I can open it.
Okay. It does appear to be locked as well with a more traditional door lock.
Okay. I will attempt to unlock it.
Open up that bad boy.
That's right.
We all stand single file, waiting for
All
Grix.
right.
Exact same.
All right, you're able to pop this guy open by kind of jimming the lock a little bit and sticking something in between the door. You're able to get it open.
Awesome.
Rather
My
good
credit
at
card?
that.
No, not a credit card, but you do
Oh,
have a flat thing that's part of your thieves' tools.
I see.
So in here, actually, surprisingly, looks like a rather extravagant bedroom.
Grix jumps on the bed.
Bed's old, but it's still good, it looks like. Very dusty, though.
All right. This place is awesome.
And next to the bed, you do see a large book sitting there on top of a little nightstand. And to the south, you see what looks like a dresser with some bottles and wilted purple flowers.
I'll take a look at the book.
Okay. It's all written in Old Common.
I'll say, hey, Diamond, I found another book in here. Nerd.
Another book? Let me see it.
As soon as anybody says old common, Timon comes a running.
I'm
Hey,
here.
midget, come here. It's the only thing you're good for.
Says one of the shortest people in the party.
Oh yeah, Grix, now you have a short buddy with you.
I know. That's the first thing I said. Somebody I don't have to look at in the belly button.
Wait, am I
Finally.
shorter than Grix?
You're about the same size, roughly. I don't know. How tall are you, Grix?
I am 3'6".
I'm 3.5, so
Hey.
you're
Poggers.
Hey.
a little taller than me.
Grix isn't the shortest one anymore.
Wahoo!
But my ears make me look taller.
Oh, true.
That is true. You don't count the ears and the height. If you did, you'd be like 4.5 feet tall.
And,
Are these big old things?
and then how tall is Timon?
Wait, where is your height at?
In the
In
bio?
That's something you have to set yourself, though.
Weird.
Did somebody not
I
set
know I
their bio?
selected it, but I don't see it. I've selected like 5 feet.
Oh, it
Are you
doesn't
a hill or
keep
mountain
that.
dwarf?
Hill.
So you would be a little bit on the tall side for a dwarf.
Just a little bit.
Because hill dwarfs tend to be taller than mountain dwarfs. While mountain dwarves are thicker and stockier.
It's funny because one is in a mountain, which is taller than a hill.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, I don't think they live in hills.
in
They live
They
on
actually
hills.
do.
I
Yeah,
did.
Yeah,
They're
hill
like-
dwarves live kind of like hobbits do in The Lord of the Rings. They build their homes in the hills.
Yeah, I convinced Mark in
bruh.
in Odyssey to make my my hill dwarf at minimum 5'3", specifically to just fuck with my boss. Because my boss is 5'2".
Yep. And we call him
So
midget
Simon,
throughout the whole campaign.
Simon, do you hail from the Shire?
Yes.
Timon, take off your shoes. I need to see how fucking hairy your feet are.
I'm a follower of the Dark Lord himself.
Show me them grippers, boy.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Gonna peek in and say, well, you guys having fun in there?
We do see another door here leading to the south.
Grix just jumped on a bed and it got dirt in my face. but
As
yeah.
for what that journal says, it's got quite a bit of information in there. You'll need to spend at least a few minutes kind of combing through it.
Alright, sure.
I want to inspect the little thing with the flower on it, like the whole mantle thing.
Okay. In what way are you inspecting it?
I'm just trying to see if there's anything like weird on it, kind of like because we just saw a heart. So seeing like if there's anything to do with like possible soul magic, I guess.
Nothing like that. It looks like a pretty typical dresser. The main thing that stands out, of course, to you being a druid is the wilted flowers, as well as what appear to be some perfume bottles.
Is there anything inside of the perfume bottles?
I don't know. You want to find out?
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna open it or are you gonna squirt it?
I'm going to open it.
Okay. You open it up and you find that it absolutely reeks. This perfume is beyond expired.
Ugh. Ugh. I set it back down.
I say, please, no more vomiting.
If you're gonna vomit, turn towards the dwarf.
Turn towards Velios if you need to vomit.
That's true. It would
fair.
be retribution, and that's what paladins are all about.
It's true.
Stands and
I deserve this.
I was like, blah.
I deserve this.
Meanwhile, Karash is kind of fucked off, looking at
Okay.
the door and opening it.
All right.
I'll,
you can open it.
I'll see her retching and say, why don't you save some of that for later?
Garrosh, what's your passive perception?
16.
Okay.
Man, I can't see shit in this room because my light source has walked away.
Gee, if only you had dark
Nice.
vision.
I do. That's the worst part.
Yeah, so why are you fucking complaining?
Because this entire room is dark.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can jiggle this door below me open.
Okay, it's not locked. You can definitely open it.
I open it.
All right. Let's see here. Inside, you find what appears to be a chest and a couple of boxes piled up next to it.
Oh, she can't see anything.
Dark in here.
Yep.
Little one, did we lose you? Hello?
I found a chest in here
Oh.
and some boxes. I'm going to try and open the chest.
Oh, I'm gonna take a step
Okay.
back onto the bed with with time and then just kind of.
Give me just a moment.
I'm laying down, like reading with my feet kicked up.
Nice. I'll kind of lean against the bed and kind of point at her over there. Yeah,
More trouble?
Watch this. Yeah, there's only trouble with her so far.
Okay. So, you open up the small chest, and inside, you find a lot more of those coins. Like that one coin that you found back on the train. You remember Grix calling these Electrum.
I found more coins with T's on them.
And buried underneath all the coins, you see what looks to be a copper medallion with a rosette inside, built into it.
I'm going to pick up the medallion.
Okay. The rosette is made out of a stone that you don't quite recognize.
I walk back to the guys in the room and I say, hey, so I found this weird medallion with like this thing on it. Do any of y'all recognize this?
Did you check the whole room? I'll kind of
Just inside of the chest.
point over her head, give her a little look. Back behind the door. I'll cross my arms and just give a little nod.
I look more around the room with confusion.
Okay.
No
Do
stone
you want to take
unturned,
the
right?
money from the
Chris?
chest?
Okay, I will take the money from the chest.
Okay. It's 200 Electrum in there.
Is there anything on the box? Like, I look over at the boxes to see if there's anything with the boxes.
Well, they're definitely boxes. I can confirm that for you. What you are indeed looking at are in fact boxes.
Huh. Cool. Well, I step out.
Specifically unmarked boxes.
Great. Well, thanks.
No problem. Didn't want you to go without. Saw you rummaging around that chest.
Okay.
If either of these bits of furniture have shelves on them or drawers, I would like to go through those.
Okay, just kind of looking through the drawers, you don't really see anything of value in here. It all just kind of looks like various different care products and things like that that are all just kind of, old and rotten from sitting around for so long.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll step around and head into the closet as well.
Okay.
And I'll try to open some of these boxes.
Okay, do you have a crowbar or anything like that?
I do.
Okay. then yeah, you're gonna have to use the crowbar to get those things open. So I'll need a strength check with advantage.
Okay. Eight. All right.
Okay, so you're able to get one of them popped open, and just like a whole bunch of dust just kind of explodes out of the box there, all up in your face. But looking deeper on the inside, it looks like it's full of these like metal plates on the inside, like big metal plates, like almost as tall as you are.
Rest well. Oh my gosh. Do I have any idea what kind of metal they are?
It looks similar to what you found on those bronze golems.
Okay.
If you remember, this stuff is very resistant to heat.
Oh, true. Okay, I'll try to push that one over to the side a little and open another one.
Okay. Let's get that strength check.
Ooh.
Okay. You're able to get this one open too, though it takes a lot more effort. Inside, you find similar plates of the same size and dimensions, but appears to be made out of a different kind. This time more of a copperish color, like what you've seen on those Clockwork Abominations.
Okay. I'm not gonna mess with the third one yet, but I'll step out here. Seems like those crates are full of metal plates. Kind of like the stuff they were using on those robots. The machines.
Meanwhile, I guess Time Man is kind of lounging around on the bed reading his book.
I am kicked back.
I'll give Timon slap on the leg and kind of point. Nod.
I will say, Time Man, you are learning some rather enlightening information right now.
Oh yeah?
About the heroes. Such a great party.
Okay, but yeah, this is enough time for you to kind of comb through most of it. It appears to be a journal written by Chief Engineer Alexandros. And it's kind of detailing how he feels that he's been lucky to be able to hide away inside of the secret room that he built. Not really secret, but you know, out of the way of everybody else. And how he met this mysterious-looking fellow who had like pale white skin and white hair, and always wore a mask, never showing his face. And how he kind of enlightened him to these rituals that come from another plane of existence, that detailed on how to transfer souls into machines to empower them.
Ooh.
As well as how to program machines to do exactly what you want, using the souls as a power source.
Is there any name drops?
Not of the masked man, other than the chief engineer.
Is this like a biography, or is there any like it's just like him saying what happened? It's not necessarily like
Yeah, it's just a journal.
Okay.
So he's just kind of writing his thoughts down.
Is there a date?
It is from roughly, surprisingly not that long ago. Only about 10 years.
Oh. Well, it looks like this soul operation's been going on as soon as 10 years ago.
Alright, so we have our time frame. We know it's not any of the ancients that were here.
Does it have any specifics as to like what they were trying to do with plans? I mean, other than soul.
Is there any like goals in it, or is it just like, oh man, this is awesome having souls and programming?
Seems like the goal is to figure out how to make their way to the Clockwork Throne to unlock the true secrets of the city itself.
Ah. Okay.
But he thought that he would, that if they couldn't make it there, at the very least, they, with this technology and these techniques, they would be able to create create their own robot army that would follow orders without question, as well as not have to eat, sleep, or they would also never have to worry about morale either.
So, in my archives, do I have anything? Do I know anything? Have I ever heard of an Alexandros or anything like the White Masked Man who teaches soul rituals?
Nothing of the sort.
Okay. Well, it looks like his goal is the same as ours, to make it to the Clockwork Throne. He's looking to make an undying robot army. Apparently there's some secrets at the throne.
I wonder
Huh.
if he succeeded.
If that's something that can be done, maybe the short stack has ulterior motives. Let's kind of whisper that under my breath. I'm sure everyone hears it though.
Meanwhile, I guess Garrosh has been staring at this room,
Yeah, I was
think
gonna say
looked
he's
at
been doing this this whole
Simon,
time.
I looked
just
back at
mad
Simon
dog in the
and
darkness.
said, Does he mean team?
While he investigates a bunch of berries, I'm gonna take a piss.
Alright, me too.
All right, piss break, I guess.
Well, okay.
Man, I can't wait for the cafeteria to open. I'm so fucking thirsty.
What time does it open up?
Hour and a half from now. Opens up at midnight.
You would think that it would be open until midnight.
No, they have different rotations that they go on. They've got a morning one that's like 6 to 11, I think, and then they've got a lunch / dinner one that's like not 6 to 11. Yeah, like 6 to 2 probably, and then they've got one that is, I want to say, like 3 to 6. It doesn't last very long. And then, yeah, after 7, it doesn't open up again until about 12.
To get the late night straggle people who are left there.
Yeah. And unfortunately, the night shift people get all the leftovers. Unless you get stuff from the grill, but the grill's only open 2 or 3 times a week. I like to get grilled cheeses at the grill
Ooh.
because their meat tastes like shit.
Yeah. Grilled cheeses do sound good.
I get grilled cheeses on Texas toast. And then you can tell I'm from California because I dip the grilled cheeses in ketchup.
In ketchup?
Yep, in
Huh.
ketchup.
I've never. Okay. So I get the frozen burritos from. Well, you can get them at Walmart or HEB or wherever you go grocery shopping, but I like to dip those in ketchup. It tastes good.
You know, that's weird, but I get it.
Yeah.
It's like not spicy salsa.
Yeah.
Still tomato based.
I'm from California, so I'm like genetically predisposed to want to put ketchup on everything.
See, I will put ketchup on some things, not everything.
Have y'all ever had mayonnaise on a grilled cheese sandwich?
I fucking hate mayonnaise, so
Oh.
no.
Okay.
I love mayonnaise, but I have not. Okay. My granny, though, used to eat mayonnaise with her hot dog.
There you go.
That
Ew.
I could eat
so
mayonnaise
nasty.
with a lot of breaded things, so I I can see that.
You're welcome for ruining your night.
That was so nasty. Damn.
So why did
I also
make
like-
some strength checks?
I also like to take steak and dip that in ketchup too.
Yeah, I could get that.
I know some Texans who would shoot people for that.
Yeah, I also like ketchup on my scrambled eggs too.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
that
look.
is really good. Have you ever tried grape
Oh,
jelly
yeah.
on scrambled eggs?
Yeah,
Mm.
man, ketchup on scrambled eggs is one of my favorite struggle meals.
Yeah, ketchup on scrambled eggs is great. Hey, syrup. If
Yep.
you're feeling
Syrup on scrambled eggs is good too.
Yes, it is.
I feel like I'm getting diabetes when I do it, but it is delicious.
right? Also, as a Texan, I do not eat steaks. I don't like them.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That is some
Just
blasphemy if
anything-
I've ever heard it.
I have poor digestion when it comes to steak.
Nah, she's
When
just
has
weird.
that ever
Ask her how
stopped?
she eats-
When has that ever stopped Texan?
She's just weird. Ask her how she eats sandwiches.
I literally know guys
With their
who
mouth.
are lactose intolerant, but they will still drink milk because they're like, I grew up with that shit. I ain't never not changing no nothing, never.
Hey, look, I also am lactose intolerant, and I would eat an entire bowl of ice cream. Like,
See, so I don't think your whole steak bothers me. Excuse works.
Okay, fine. I just don't like steak.
What is wrong with your taste buds?
It's look. uh,
I don't think it's no. You're shattering my entire worldview right now because I don't think it's possible to dislike steak. I think it's just every single steak you've ever eaten has been shittily cooked.
probably 100% because I hated like most fish until fish was cooked good for me, and then I was like, fish actually tastes okay.
Yeah, badly cooked fish is fucking terrible.
It's the worst, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
and,
steak,
and I love
like,
seafood.
I mean, just like barbecue in general. Like, if you like, if it's cooked well, it just like it massages the monkey part of your brain. That is just like
Neuron
delicious,
Wow.
delicious meat. Cook over fire. Eat good.
Well, unfortunately, the monkey part of my brain has not been massaged by steak
It is,
meat
yeah,
yet.
yeah. It hasn't been satisfied. Mark, you gotta get Michael to make her some barbecue, and see if she likes that.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His brisket is still the best fucking brisket I've ever tasted in my life.
I like brisket.
Mhm.
How can you like brisket but not like steak? They're so similar.
Yeah, she's a weird one.
I don't
Steak
know.
is literally just a tougher brisket.
Yeah, I was gonna say brisket just falls
Maybe
apart
it's
though.
the toughness.
Yeah,
I don't know. Okay.
How
I
does
just-
toughness change the taste though?
hey, some people
Oh
are
my
very
God.
texture sensitive.
I'm having a moment right now. This is an out of body experience.
You know what's
I just
worse?
don't
That she's
know.
native-
I just don't know how someone could be so wrong like all at one time, you know?
You know what's worse? That she's native-born Texan.
I know, that's the worst part about the whole thing. I'm only a halfie and I feel offended for our entire state.
That was good.
Man,
My mom was born Texan, but I don't
But-
hold it against her, and I don't claim to have. I was born in Colorado. That's all I know.
I was born in California and my mom is pretty much Californian, but everyone on my dad's side, except for my grandpa, is Texan.
Red.
That's my mom's side for me. Yeah.
So even though I was raised in California, like I was surrounded by Texans like all the fucking time. It was kind of jarring though, because like I'd be I remember literally like when I was like 5 or 6 years old. I remember like going up to my grandma and being like, "Why do you talk funny compared to everyone else?" Because yeah, she has a really thick Texan accent for sure. She's got like that old fashioned kind.
It's funny because I can be in a group of Texans and not a single one of them will have the same accent.
Yeah. Well, we have a lot of different regional accents here that a lot of people don't know about. Most of the ones that people know about are from like Central or East Texas mostly.
Yeah.
But West, North, South, especially if you get close to the border, it changes quite a bit. My grandma, she still says wash instead of wash.
Yeah.
Yeah, she says
Washing
wash.
machine.
Or drawer is not drawer, it's drawer.
Drawer.
It's funny.
Opening up the
because
drawer.
my ex-mother-in-law, she would talk like that too. And she said, "Oh yeah, I sound different because I still have my northern roots," because she was born in Ohio and raised until she was 6, but then was in Texas for the rest of her life. And I'm like, nope, that's a southern sound.
Wait a minute.
That's
Wait
a
a minute.
southern.
Well, adding an R to some words is a thing that is a thing in the Midwest. Like my other grandma, who's from, was it Nebraska? I think. She says "wash" too. That's much more up north.
Wait, you know somebody from Ohio that's normal,
My grandpa's from Ohio.
and he's normal?
Yeah, he wasn't. No,
No. Okay.
he was not normal.
Exactly my point.
Uh,
Did you know?
Yeah, we're
that,
going way off track again,
Quiet
Alex.
Place actually took place in Ohio.
That's what
Yeah.
we get
It
for
wasn't a movie. They
taking
just-
a quick break.
They just
now
it
we're
wasn't a
gonna
movie
BS
originally.
for like
they just pulled out
a half
cameras.
hour at least.
It was a documentary.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
My brain.
That's just all that shit that happened in that movie. It was just Ohio.
Yeah,
It's just an average
Yeah.
day in Ohio.
yeah. Just taking my kid to school in Ohio.
And same thing with what was that? What was that one? The one with like in where it's like the quiet movie, where otherwise the monsters will hear you.
Bird Box.
You have it backwards. Bird Box is where you can't look at them.
It's the one where
Quiet
you can't.
Place is where you have to be quiet.
funny, I know both of those movies, but I have not seen either.
Really?
They're both really
Yeah,
good.
same. I've heard of them. but
Especially
I've
A
not-
Quiet Place. A Quiet Place is so
Oh.
fucking good.
Silence. I think it's the movie's name.
No, A Quiet Place is literally where you can't make a single noise or else the monster finds you and kills you.
Ah, that's the one.
Your
And the
face-
family has a son or a daughter, I don't remember which one particularly, who is deaf. And
yeah.
so they all use sign language to talk to each other.
Mhm.
See, that's just cheating.
Well, I mean, if you talk, you fucking die. So you kind of have to, you kind of need to adapt.
Oh,
How is
I
that
know.
cheating?
No, 'cause can you imagine if it was just a normal fucking person who has to be quiet?
Well, I mean, that's what it was for the parents. They're normal people.
They had to learn sign language for their child.
Imagine
That's
if
one
the-
thing. They know it, but then somebody who doesn't know it just trying to like wave and like no. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why everyone died.
Oh, yeah, true.
They're one of the
Imagine
few
the
people
first movie.
remaining.
Imagine if the monsters could talk. Like
Oh God.
they're coordinating and stuff. It's like, wait,
They just
wait,
sit
use
and
sign language
they just
again?
say
That's
shit.
fucking cheating.
Their whole thing is to just be like super fucking annoying, so
Yeah.
that you just want to be like, shut the fuck up.
Or they start singing those songs that nobody can
So, like,
resist
be honest-
singing along with, you know?
They sing. It's a small world
That's right.
on repeat, 24/7. So you're forced to either go insane and kill yourself, or sing along and they kill you. There is no other option.
Horrifying.
Man, that song scarred me for life because when I went to Disneyland, I was a little kid. We were on that ride, and it got stuck, and they never turned the sound off. So we were in there for 2 fucking hours, listening to the song on repeat, never ending. I'm just like a small, like 7-year-old child. Like, if I close my eyes and cover my ears, maybe it will stop.
I want to see that in a movie.
No, it would be torture. That movie would be illegal, and it should be. That whole ride should be illegal.
Turn it into a horror movie where slowly people just start dying from.
Oh my god. All right. Anyways, is everyone done pissing?
Oh yeah.
Are you sure? Mark still looks like he's not quite done yet.
Yeah, I'm.
He's got a bottle.
Yeah.
He's got that I'm pouring lemonade in my pants look on his face.
Mark is remember what Mark said, Brandon. It's okay. Just piss in your homie's asshole for them to take it to the bathroom for you.
Yeah. Storing it for a homie.
There you go.
Always storing it, just in case they want it back. Really.
This is your friend. This is your friend. Hi, man. This is your friend that escorted you. He believes in that kind of shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's
That's
one of
just
his
something
tenants.
Friends do.
It's one of his
Are
tenets
you
of the
saying you
house.
don't do that? What are you, weird?
Right?
It literally says
Like,
there
normal
in the tenants, I pledge to always store my homie's piss.
Right? God, I'm glad everyone else understands.
I will say, as a woman, I'm very jealous that I don't get to store my female friends pee for them because
Yep.
we just don't have the
You
ability.
can store
to
it.
do that.
You can store it in a jar, but I'm just afraid it's just not the same. You know.
I know it's not the same.
That penis envy.
It really is.
I can help you out once I get true polymorph.
Oh my god.
True polymorph looks exactly the same except has a dick.
Now it's a game.
That reminds me of that one trap that's in Tomb of Horrors that literally just changes your gender.
It strips you naked and teleports you out. Yeah.
That's if you go in again.
Oh, okay.
Because you know, you're like, oh, I walked in there and it changed my gender. So that means if I walk back in, it'll change my gender again and I go back to normal. And they're like, nah, why would we do that? Why would we do anything logical? Fuck you, get out of here.
Also, now you have nothing.
Yeah, you have nothing now. Not even the clothes off your back. Fuck off.
Jesus.
I think I remember I was watching this like group play D&D, and I don't know if this is in Tomb of Horrors. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but this is like skeleton hand just sticking out of the ground with its palm open.
That sounds familiar. That might be Tomb of Horrors.
And one guy who, funny enough, was the bard, decided to, no joke, put his balls on it.
Them balls is gone.
Which then the
That's one way to get a sex change operation for sure.
It's
Which
called
then-
CBT.
which he then had his testicles,
For a second, I thought we were
crushed
going
by
to get
this
back on
hand.
track when he asked if we were done with the break.
which he then
But
took a lot of damage for.
but now here we are.
obviously.
Still,
What,
But
like for free?
I said it would be like a half hour.
Look, I'll just say this now to anyone in your party. If any of you are dumb enough to do anything like that, you get you deserve everything that I'm going to do to you.
and, but then he immediately walked through that portal that you were talking about.
He walked?
he
Yeah.
he
I don't know, I kind of feel like if I had my nuts crunched, I wouldn't be walking.
Okay.
I would
Doc,
probably be crying.
here's the thing:
Oh, yeah, crying.
they were not crunched; they
See
were
where I was
obliterated.
thinking of.
Okay, yeah, even better. I would still be crying.
You might have been in shock.
Man. Now he
I
has
mean,
nowhere else to store
I don't
his
know.
key.
I would definitely be crying if my Jimmies got rustled that badly.
Oh, they were not rustled. They were obliterated.
Yeah,
did not
they were
exist.
rustled that badly.
Yeah, but that trap is literally no. You start over and you think about what you did.
Yeah,
It literally puts you right at the start. Naked.
when all you did was walk into a room.
You walk into a room and your nuts have been crushed.
I guess in a metaphorical sense, yeah. All right, Garrosh, you just gonna stare at this room for several hours?
Oh, absolutely! Don't you know I am very very contemplative.
Garrosh, when you walk through the door, you feel your leg kind of vibrate a little bit, just like ever so slightly.
I look at the ground.
Roll perception.
Am I good at that? Let's find out. I'm not.
You look
What
at
is
the
it?
ground, but you don't notice anything. At least nothing out of place.
Strange.
What's wrong?
I felt my leg vibrate and I don't see anything that could have caused it.
Ah, maybe you have one of them phones strapped to it.
I doubt that. I don't have a... I have an actual leg unlike you.
Ah, right.
Does it look like the Grounds movie?
No.
Not that I can tell, it just feels like my leg is vibrating.
Oh no, it was just a quick vibrate. It's not anymore.
And it felt like my leg quickly vibrated. Like when we pushed the button and the ground vibrated. But very quickly and just in my leg.
That's weird.
Indeed, it is quite disturbing.
Hmm. Well, that sounds very interesting.
Alright, cool. Appreciate you.
No problem. Hey, why don't you go take a look in that part over there? Pointing to that.
Yeah, this looks to be like some kind of storage room for the most part. Got some crates to the west there and barrels, metal ones to the north and the south.
I'm just gonna move Tomoe out of the way. I'm looking at the boxes.
Okay. They're definitely boxes. They most assuredly do look like boxes.
Good to know. Gonna open one.
Do you have a crowbar?
I believe I do. Give me a second. Yes, I do.
All right, you have to open it up with a crowbar.
Okay. Would it be strength with advantage?
Yeah, it's a crowbar. All right, yeah, you're able to pop it open with no real issue. Inside, you how do I describe these? You kind of see like these red little pieces of glass thing, like looking things, but they've got wires hanging out of the back. From your knowledge of eviscerating your enemies and tearing them apart, they almost resemble eyeballs, but purely mechanical.
Guys, I found mechanical eyeballs. Or at least what they look like it. Velios, can you actually come in here? I can't exactly see too well. The whole room is dark otherwise.
I kind of want to sniff inside of this vat of pink stuff.
It's not a vat of pink stuff, it is a closed red barrel.
Oh, okay. It's a closed red barrel.
Yep.
I want to open the closed red barrel.
Okay, so you want to twist open the nozzle on the top?
Yes.
Okay. You open it up, and you said you want to sniff, so let's make a perception check.
Um.
Okay. So you take a sniff of what's in there, and it smells like the smell kind of reminds you of oil a little bit, but it's also kind of got that sweet scent to it, like you'd smelled earlier.
It's kind of. It smells oily, but also sweet. Kind of like the green or teal sludge stuff earlier.
And by oil, I mean like, pitch oil that you use for burning stuff. All that.
I remember the taste of the green stuff. And I look at it and I'm like contemplating whether or not I should taste it.
Don't.
You're welcome to try.
Are you sniffing things again? Rick, she's smelling things again.
I just wanted to know what it is.
I'm not
Does
gonna
it
stop her.
have
I'm
any
just gonna observe.
specific color?
You can't really see too well inside of the barrel, but it looks to almost be like brownish in color.
Okay, I'm gonna take my finger and dip it, and
Okay. You dip it in there, and when it's on your finger, it almost looks more like clear-y kind of color. It only apparently looks brown when it's all kind of put together.
this is weird.
Don't taste it. Don't taste it.
I'm not gonna taste it, but
Do
it
it,
does
taste
smell
it.
sweet, and
Do it.
I reach my
This is
fingers
your
up
conscience
Delios's face
This is your
to try
conscience
and see
speaking.
if
You
it'll
should
smell
put it in your
good.
mouth. I bet it will be delicious.
Leave it away. No, it's okay.
Look it.
Do it.
No, it smells
Put it in your
really
mouth.
good, I promise.
It's okay.
It's sweet equal good.
I'm so hungry.
Good equal good for you.
How
So
big are those
thirsty.
eyeballs?
Do it. Put it in your mouth.
Okay, fine. I put it in my mouth.
Oh my god.
No.
You put it in your mouth, and it tastes very bitter.
Oh God, this is so gross. Nothing like the teal sludge. Ugh.
Oh really?
Can
The
you
mystery
please?
fluid didn't taste good.
Can
I
you
think we found who our resident poison tester is going to be.
That's right.
can
And
you-
like Greg comes up with a new poison and be like, "Hey, try this out for me."
How's this taste?
As long as it smells good.
It's very flavored.
Look, it's blue. That means it tastes like blueberries.
Does that mean that I'll get to cast like good berry and like make sure to like drop one in there? It's like now I could double check.
now it tastes like steak.
Mm. Steak flavored berries.
How big are those eyeballs?
I mean, a little bit bigger than like a human eye.
I'll go ahead and reach in and pocket one and kind of holding it up. I'll actually look at Grosh and say, "Don't know when we'll need one of these," and I'll cling against my metal leg and put it in my pocket.
You planning on losing an eye next?
I wasn't planning on losing a leg.
Ask Miko if she wants to eat one.
No.
They're mechanical, but I don't doubt she'd try. Did you find everything you wanted in there, Garage?
I don't know. Have you ever tried licking exposed wiring? The metallic taste is really memorable, especially when it's plugged in.
I have heard that copper has a distinct taste.
It's true.
It definitely does.
It does, yeah.
God damn it.
Tastes like burnt meat.
Mhm.
Anyway. Is there
Hey,
anything
It's how
else?
it's how I know what burnt human smells like. It smells like cooked ham, by the way.
It's true.
Anyway, is there anything else that I did not look at in this room?
Is there? You opened one box.
Go open it up. Open another box.
All right, let's see that strength check.
You strike check with advantage.
Oh, another 20. Very nice. All right, you open it up, and instead you find a bunch of little pieces of miscellaneous technology, I'll say. I mean, they're all the same, but you have no way of identifying what this is.
Velius, you want to pocket something else in order to see if he'll need it later?
You know what? That's a great idea. I'll grab just random thing out of the barrel, slightly, or the bucket.
Oh, you're gonna put your hand in the barrel? Okay. I'm cool with that.
Out of the box. Out of the
Oh,
box.
okay, out of the box. All right.
Yeah, a random thing out of the box. Just pocket it and say, you know what? Great idea. And I'll just kind of walk on out and say, did you find everything you were looking for in there, Garage?
Velios, what's your passive perception?
It is 14, I believe. Same as most people in this party.
Okay, walking back and forth between the doors several times, you kind of notice that little vibrate on your leg as well every time you walk through the door.
Oh.
Bing
Every
bong.
time you walk through the
Bing bong.
door.
Bing bong.
What do you?
Hey,
Velios, what are you
Grix,
Yeah.
while you're standing
Hi,
there,
guys.
Grix, that clinking
Me.
noise that you guys have been hearing this whole time, it starts to get louder and more numerous.
Hmm. I think we should stop going in and out of the door. And in fact, I think we need to prepare ourselves.
okay.
I think things are going to get a little more exciting shortly.
Miko, you kind of start to hear a buzzing noise.
Anybody else hear that buzzing noise?
Your big old ears are picking up on it. It almost reminds you of like bugs or beetles.
Woo, D&D!
And I like put my finger in my
Taoist,
ear
how's
and
it going?
shake it around. It sounds like there's bugs. Does anybody else hear that?
I don't hear that, but I hear the clinking getting louder.
Well, Garage, your mystery door seems to have made us some fun. You want to go find out what it is?
Can I hear like what direction the buzzing sound is coming from?
Before everyone starts moving around all over the place, or okay, just keep doing it.
I adjusted myself to be back where I was.
Miko, you hear it coming from within the wide open part of the chamber where all the gears are.
Hey, and I just step forward and kind of point. I hear the sound coming from like in here.
The moment you finish that sentence, out from the opening, all of a sudden, this massive swarm of these bug-like creatures comes shooting out from there.
Can't stay
I
long
mean,
because it's midnight for you.
upon
No
thousands
problem,
of
Taos.
bugs
I appreciate
fill
you
the room. I
stopping
need
by.
everyone to roll initiative.
On a Monday night, too. Right in time for us to get into
Nailed
combat.
it.
Perfect.
I clicked on Tamiz's one and it did that. I hope it counted. It did.
I forgot to click my token whenever I hit initiative.
Oh my god.
Every time, literally every time.
The whole 2 sessions you've played every time.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that is so
Oh, dear
uh,
sweet
Upon
Christ.
closer inspection, you guys are able to notice that these aren't actually beetles, but small, itty-bitty little robots.
I was about to
So,
say
let
small,
me-
and then I saw a swarm.
Let me pull up their stuff here. I almost pressed the forbidden button. Oops.
Don't do that.
Why do they have to make the show 2 players button so big? All right, let's do initiative. 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 And initiative. Whee! Wow, they rolled pretty good across the board. I like that.
Oh no.
That is great news for me.
Literally last. Oh, that's pretty in character.
Feels good, don't it?
It sure does.
Mister, I'm just gonna keep going in and out of the door because I like the funny feeling it gives me between my pants.
It makes me tingle.
Those vibrators, man. Just can't get away from
It
them.
If you
makes my
think about
wieneroni go tingly dingly.
I actually come before everyone else at the end of the turn.
It's because of those vibrations.
Well, you are known for coming before people. That's definitely sure.
Yep.
All right, let's get some combat music going. All right, Grix, you're up first.
Oh God, really? Okay. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll pull out the flame blades and attack this beetle swarm right here.
Okay, go for it.
We got sneak and flanking, right?
Yeah. So it's +2 bonus.
Perfect. Yeah, flame blades. Oh, they
Nice.
should.
All right.
Yeah, good.
Immediate crit.
So you swing your flame blades. However, your fire appears to be doing absolutely nothing to these things.
Good news.
They're completely immune to your fire. Anything else, Grix? I believe that was all your actions.
I'll move 25, 30, and that'll be it.
Okay. Why is the font so small? Oh, because it was zoomed out. Okay. Next up, we have some swarmy boys. Alright, that's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and it is going to swarm our boy Tie-Man here. So, it's gonna get 1 attack.
You do have to head out now, Taos? No
Does
problem, man.
19 hit, Tie-Man?
Again, I appreciate it so much
not
that you
with
stopped by.
shield, which
Thank
I
you.
will
Okay.
use.
Yep, you're gonna need it. Right. Next up, we have numero dos. Come on, why does my internet have to start doing this right now? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 40. It's gonna get right on you, Grix.
Okay.
Do an attack. Kablam! Oh, that's a
Hey.
miss.
Wonderful.
For sure. Alright. Next up, we have number 3 here. Which is going to get up all in Velios and Miko's business here. And let's see here. I'm going to make an attack to both of you. 1, 2. First one was to Velios.
Okay. 21's gonna hit.
Okay.
Uh,
Does a 14 hit, Miko?
14 misses me.
Alright. Take 23 points of damage, Velios, unless you have something for poison. I think you're immune to the poisoned condition, I think, but not to poison damage, I believe.
Correct.
Okay.
I think you're right. Alright, that's
Because I know you're immune to disease for sure.
yeah. Minus 23.
I don't know, now I'm curious.
All
Now
cannons
I'm
and
curious,
Pokemon
curious.
target the enemy's maximum firepower. That's right. Shoot them down.
That's all it was.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's Monk I'm thinking of. That's right. Okay. Well,
And I don't have my verses out yet, just my sword active.
yep. Time Man, you're up. You're being swarmed by these mechanical beetles right now.
Alright. I am going to cast Blink on myself.
Okay.
And shit.
It's at the end of your turn.
Can I move? How far can I move without opportunity attack?
If
Should be it.
actually
here?
moving out of the swarm is an opportunity attack.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll stay here, and I hope to God I roll an 11 or above.
Did they swarm
right.
him, though they didn't successfully hit?
What do you mean?
They didn't hit him when they attacked him. Because he had his shield? Right.
Oh yeah, I
But
mean,
they're still
but
swarming?
they're still there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Nope. I'm still here.
All right, just make sure you mark that you have blink on. It's not concentration, but it does last only for a minute.
I'll put it. Yep, that's all I'm gonna do.
Wait, why is it Grix's turn again? The fuck?
I'm not sure why I went first.
Do we have copies again? Let me look.
I didn't see anyone at the start of the turn order. Not well, not him.
That's why I said, oh,
Look at the initiative rolls.
that's why I was confused.
Oh yeah, I have a Grix at 23 for some reason. Okay, well I'll skip your turn this time around since you went first.
Okay.
I also don't think I'm on the turn order.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you didn't click on your token.
No.
Yes, I know. I'm so sorry.
She got a 9.13.
I mean, it's
It
not
was like
anywhere
a-
close to her turn yet, anyways.
Yeah, and I,
Let's see.
Using magic to give me power? Thank you.
Yeah, I've definitely
I'll
gotten
need-
duplicates on here. I gotta get rid of these.
Oh, somebody didn't clear the turn order before they...
You know what, player? How about you go back to sucking on your glory holes? Okay, Tomoe definitely did not have a 15. Time Man is sitting at a 21.5. Velios rolled like shit. Garrosh is right. Okay, now I think we're correct. So, Garrosh, it is your turn.
All right. So I'm going to see all of this and be like, "Oh shit!" And he is going to move 5. If I move down, that's not going to be an opportunity attack.
No.
Right.
And none of these have any damage yet.
Nope, they're all fresh.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna run with the. Do you have Crusader's Mantle up there, Velios, or no?
No,
Okay.
that's a spell.
Okay, I thought it was a part of his thing. My bad. Got it. So we are going to do the dumb, and we are going to take our 3 swings with the glaive at the swarm directly to Moe's east.
Okay.
And then we're going to do the bonk. 1, 2, 3, bonk.
All right. Well, the crit fail obviously doesn't hit, and you're seeing that the fire is doing absolutely nothing against them,
Mm-hmm.
and the rest of the damage is not nearly as effective. as you were hoping it would be. So
Even
that's
the
going to be
bludgeoning.
7, 7, 7, and 4.
Even the bludgeoning is freaking not doing anything. God damn.
Yep, you do 25 points of damage to it.
It's still a lot more than I expected.
You're still not on the turn order.
Oh wait, no, I got to take 7 off of that. I don't know why I counted that one.
Yeah.
Plus 7, much better. There we go. Anything
Yeah,
else, Garrosh?
It'd be 6, 7, 4, but yeah. No, that's it.
Okay. Let's see here. Where's the other one? There it is. Let's see, we've had 3 of them go so far. So this is going to be number 4. This is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Ah, just barely can't get in there. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, I got more swarms. I'm okay. I'm good. There's gonna be a lot of tokens stacked on top of each other here very soon. I'm gonna try to not put them on each other's spaces. It's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 right here. And it's going to try to attack Garrosh and Tomoe.
Did she not
Okay.
get an opportunity attack on it?
I should because of Sentinel, right?
Yeah.
Well, she
No, not
and-
because of Sentinel. It's
Or
not
Polar
Sentinel.
Miko gets an opportunity attack.
Does she?
It went right by her.
If she wants to take it, she can, but it's not going to do much.
I get it from Polar Master as it is once it gets about here, if I'm correct. So if this hits,
Because I don't think I've cast any spells, right?
Not unless you have a Warcaster.
I really can't do much.
You can try to make an unarmed attack, though I don't think it'll do you much.
Yeah.
Still worth it, though. You might do 1 point of damage.
Okay, fine. Then I will, because I have a, what is it called?
Just make a strength check.
A strength check? Okay.
Yep.
Let me do a strength check.
no.
You don't have things or anything like that?
No, I don't.
No, that's
I
not
don't
going to
have-
hit. Okay, Garrosh, a 26 does hit. Same results, though. That's going to do 8 points of slashing damage. Alright, now it's going to attack Tomoe and Garrosh. Or, let's see here.
Hang on. Does it?
1,
Do
2.
the effects of Sentinel do not apply with the 0 movement speed because of that, or no? Or is that just because of from that one specifically?
Post Sentinel.
It's when you hit a creature with an opportunity
okay.
attack.
Yep. So, let's see.
It stopped on me.
Yep, it's going to stop on Velios, so it's going to attack him instead.
There we go.
So, we'll just count the 14. The 14 does not hit.
Nope.
Alright. Well, next up, we have... Oh, that one was number 6.
And that means the
Oh,
fail
no,
is-
I already labeled it. So now this one's number 6. Let's see. It's going to go 5, 10, right here. And Time End is going to go after you.
No.
Does a 15
I'm
hit?
gonna have to blow a shield again, which I will.
Alright. Okay, now we got the one that's by Tomoe. There we go.
I am angry with Tomoe, and I'm going to make her a freaking breath weapon thing.
All right. Well, this one's gonna move in on your guys' space here, and it's gonna go after both of you.
Okay.
1, 2.
No.
All right. Come on, man. Roleplay a little bit. Jeez, that really kills the mood when you do that. Let's see. There it is, number 8.
They do look pretty cool, right?
Just gonna go.
And you got to think of it, there are
10,
like
15,
hundreds of tiny versions of
20,
these things
25,
because they're swarms, right?
30.
They're so
35
massive
right here.
looking on the board, but they're actually tiny little creatures
And-
swarming us.
No, you know what? It can make it. It's gonna go right there. Diamond, you can try to punch it if you want.
Fuck yeah. Wait, no, I can't. I already used my reaction on shield.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. An attack on Miko and Velios. So when things are stacked on top like this, just say what layer it's on. First layer, second layer, third layer, so forth, so on and so forth.
Okay.
Because I know you won't be able to see the numbers. 1, 2. First one was to Miko, second was to Velios.
Okay. The first one was to me, the 24 hit.
Alright.
Sweet.
You're taking 22 plus 5.
22 plus 5.
Alright. It's Moe's turn.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust her freaking giving her a breath weapon full of everything.
Now would be a great time to use it, that's for sure.
And that's exactly what I was going to do. What kind of damage is it? Is it lightning
Lightning.
damage? Okay,
Yeah,
I
it's
just
lightning.
I want to make sure it's labeled.
You skipped Miko's turn. She was supposed to go after the 9.16.
Did I? Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yep,
'cause you said
I
913.
did not. Okay. Miko. Okay, Miko, it's actually your turn.
Oh, she hasn't used them today. She doesn't have a thing for them. I hate it.
You want daylight, you can choose.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing as, yeah, you can choose.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna cast daylight again.
Okay. Where are you casting it?
I'm going to cast it. 1 second. Let me make the little circle. Wait. 60 feet. 1 second.
The range is
Actually,
60 feet,
might have
60
something
foot.
that's better. Hold on.
Read what it says. 60-foot sphere,
60 foot.
so it's not a square.
Here. Just ping where you're casting it at.
Okay. I'm gonna cast it like right here. Oh, I
Okay.
moved me like right in this area. Kind of where I am, I guess.
Put that there, and then let's see. Is 60 feet.
Yeah, I mean, you can always cast it above yourself, too.
There we go. Everything in the yellow is in daylight. So yeah, literally everything.
Okay.
Is it on roll or is it on their turn?
Yeah, I think it's just on their
Are you
turn.
gonna cast it?
I did. I casted it.
Oh. No, I think you did. Yeah, you did. It's right there. The DM didn't click on it, sorry.
DM or Miko is the one who has to click on it.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's on their turn. Quit metagaming, Mark.
I'm just trying to. Good, yeah. Not metagaming.
That's the whole reason why you guys weren't pointing each other's screens at each other.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help her when she's. Okay, yeah, it's good.
Okay, and that is all I am going to do.
All right. Okay, now it's Tomoe's turn.
I'm not gonna metagame, but god damn it. Anyway, take that off. All right. Brace yourselves, there, Velios and Miko, because this is about to not be fun for y'all. Because guess what? It is breath weapon time.
How wide is it?
5
5 feet wide.
30 feet long.
And he's just doing it straight north.
Because A, that was what that is exactly what Tomoe would do. And B, it's very, very efficient. And I made a thing for it, and I hope I did it correctly.
Well, then do it. I need dex saves, I think.
Yes, you do.
All
God,
right.
that's garbage roll.
Is that hitting everyone?
That is hitting everybody in a straight line that you are not in.
Yeah, it's just Velios and Miko that need to make dex saves.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Miko's good,
+3.
so she's going to take half of the 13.
Velios, you were not good. You're going to take the full 13.
Cool.
1,
So half
2,
of it.
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Okay, so the second, the
Yep, I'm
and the
just
second one
doing it in
last.
order. So that's 6. And that's going to be 13.
You already rolled the damage? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right there. 13.
Yeah, because I made the actual thing as it's supposed to be made.
Nice.
All right. Almost done.
No worries.
6.
You know what?
There we go.
I suppose I'll.
One bit of the swarm is looking particularly damaged, but
Good.
that's about
Oops,
it.
that wasn't supposed to have that on it. I'll just absorb elements on it and call it good.
So an extra. Wait, what
No,
are you
no.
doing?
Hey, I've just absorbed elements on it. It's just gonna give me half resistance.
I'm not
yeah.
like you. I don't memorize all the spells in the game.
I get resistance to it, and I store 1d6 for the next attack I deal.
Okay.
So. 15 minus 6. There we go.
All right. Anything else for Tamale? She can still do attacks.
She can, because that does replace one of her attacks, in which she has 2 more, if I'm correct.
It's one attack, and then you can choose to attack as a bonus action.
Okay, yeah. So, and then she can attack twice with her Kensei weapon.
Right now, she can attack once with her Kensei weapon, and then attack again with a bonus action if she so desires. Miss.
And then the next one would be the bonus action one.
That's a hit. For what type of damage?
Lightning.
Which one are you attacking?
That would be the one that she is currently in.
Okay. So that does a total of 4 slashing and 1 lightning. Alright, that swarm you guys are in isn't looking so great. Anything else?
Is everything that she can do.
Belly,
Yes,
it's your turn.
I can
Finally.
do things. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and activate my Verses of Vengeance
Okay.
as my bonus action,
What's the word?
and the word is not Lechinkar. It is in fact Thalak.
Gotta say it. It's a command word.
All right, I will say Thalak and activate my Verses of Vengeance. The fire will creep up my arm and coalesce in a shield.
Fuck yeah.
And I,
See, guys, that's roleplay. That's what you should be doing.
and I will go ahead and I guess if this swarm is starting to dissipate, I'm gonna start swinging at that.
Okay.
I'll make 2 attacks against that, and whichever one hits will have the extra d6 of lightning. All right, here we go.
You already rolled it, so it's 2 damage.
Yeah, it'll be extra 2 damage then. So a 1, a 2.
That's
and that's with a +2 on both of them, right?
you're not flanking it.
Yeah, oh, okay, she's just in it.
Yeah. So the second one hits.
All right, plus an extra 2 of lightning.
All right. I gotta do a fuck ton of math here. Hold on.
Gotta do math.
The fire is only, it looks like 5 damage, so half of 5 is 2.
I'm already on it.
Okay.
All right. And then extra 2. Okay, yeah, it's barely holding itself together. It almost can't even be recognized as a swarm now. Almost.
Almost. And I have done everything I can. That'll end my turn.
All right. Top of the initiative. So, in the event that this hits you, Time Man, you can use shield again if you want. Number 1 is going to be going after Time Man.
My shield
It
is still
also-
active.
Constitution saving.
Oh
throw.
yeah, that's right.
Miss.
Well, you did need it. Okay. Next up, we have number 2 down here, which is just going
He has
to move right here.
She has a point. The Constitution saving throws.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Let's make a con save.
So whoever went after her also had to make them.
And then, so
Uh,
that would be
none of those have gone after her except for this one. Unless you want to damage your party members.
sorry, what?
No. I was saying anyone that went after her would have had to do it.
Roll the damage.
Okay.
All right. Yep, that is 14 radiant damage to it. All right. Now we got the one on its turn that needs to roll con save, which it's also not good on. Roll again.
No.
8 points. All right, now it's going after Grixon Tamale. 1, 2. All right, first one is going to hit Tamale for 18 total damage, unless she has something for poison.
Don't believe so. Let me double check.
You all know you have +1 to your ACs, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm double checking because she
Correction
has.
time and
I'm
do
too,
not.
I'm too far away. Yeah.
Yeah, correction time and don't.
Immune to disease and poison. Purity of body.
Okay, so she doesn't get the poison damage, but she's still going to take 14 piercing.
That is fine. And she needs to get rid of shit. She's encumbered for some reason.
Well, let him deal with that and just remind him if he gets here for
If.
next session.
If.
All right. Next up, we have the swarm on the bottom layer of Velios and Miko. We're going to do 2 attacks. Oh, but first, I need to make my save. What's your DC, Miko? That's close.
The DC 1 second. Oh. This one? Okay, it's 17.
Okay, it fails. Roll the damage. All right, 16 points. That's pretty good. This daylight might be what saves you guys. Okay, 1, 2. Wow, hits neither of you. Excellent. Time Man, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to.
Does Time Man need to make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh yeah, am I an enemy?
No.
Nico? Okay, good.
I don't know. He looks pretty sussy sometimes.
Well, since Zalias threw up on you earlier, I'm going to
Oh,
let
okay.
you have a pet.
I think Velios, he has the divine sense. He can detect who's evil, and he felt he had to vomit on the evil in order to purge it.
He's onto something.
Hopefully they're not immune to cold. Are they immune to cold?
No, they are not.
So the interesting thing about this is my sculpt spells can only save 3 people here. Can I angle the cone? Like, how can I...
It depends on how many you want to hit. If you want to hit all of them, you're going to hit all your friends, too. Or, well, the people who won't be spell sculpted.
I wanna... I'm not gonna hit anybody. I just want to hit as many bugs as I can, and I can take up to 3 people with the sculpt.
Okay. So... I mean, yeah, really the only way you could do it is you wouldn't be able to hit the bottom 2. Yeah, it's pretty much either you don't hit Miko and Velios, or you do it over everyone and Tomoe or Grix take it.
Well, he said he can save 3 people total, I believe, right?
Yes.
So you can aim it at both of us and hit all of the swarms that
That's
we're
literally that's the point that we're making, is
Oh, you
either he
said-
can hit those and hit less, or hit all of them and hit 2 people in the party as well.
I heard that backwards. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I just won't hit the bottom 2 swarms then.
Okay?
I mean,
I'm I'm pretty sure these guys are immune to restrain though. Just need to save for damage. I think swarms are.
Yeah. So, but I mean, the damage will still be good because they are not immune to ice.
Good.
So let's make some con saves. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 con saves.
And it's DC 18. I don't know why it says 17.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Really, people are chilling here.
All right. Let's see. So, fail on the first one, which actually is enough to... Wow, it literally had 25 health remaining. You killed the first swarm.
Nice.
Move it out of the way here. Just to get it off
Their
the stacks.
cores start to glow.
I mean, I could be that cruel and count how many beetles are in the swarm and
my
then do
God.
4d6 for each beetle.
Core mode.
Yeah, this is what's called gritty realism. Look it up in the rule books, boys. Okay, so I'm just kind of doing it in order of north to south here. Where did my rolls go? So that one succeeded, so it's going to take half of 25. Then that is a fail, so it's going to take the full. Then another fail. That one's taking the full. It's barely alive. That's another fail. It's also barely alive. And then that one succeeded.
Just get up your ass. Yeah, ass.
Okay, yeah, all of the swarms are pretty decently damaged now. And then there's that one dead one.
Nice.
Anything else time in?
And you see me blink out of existence. I just completely disappear.
All right.
I'm gone.
You step on my keyboard, I'm not going to be happy with you. Don't do it.
So just make sure you mark yourself that you're invisible right now.
Let me see
God,
where that
you're-
would be.
Oh.
No, lay down. You lay down.
Can you move while you're blinked?
It's at the end of your turn. That's when you blink. So, and the start of
Okay.
your next turn, you choose a space within 10 feet to start your turn.
Okay, I got you.
Lay down.
All right. Grix, you're up.
Okay. I don't suppose this counts as flanking since Tomoe's right here.
Yeah, it does not.
Okay. But I'm going to bonus action switch to the Sunblade and attack swarm number 2.
All right, go for it.
That is with sneak attack.
This one's
correct?
still... yeah. This one's still pretty fresh compared to all the other ones.
Indeed.
Oh, 21 hits
Good.
for a fuck ton of damage. Let's
Good.
see here. Yeah, 30...
41.
41.
Yeah, 41 points.
Fantastic.
Wow, I would have had that made do a system shock if it wasn't a bunch of creatures rather than one creature. But yeah, you almost killed it with that. It's barely even... You sliced through a whole bunch of these things right in one go.
Awesome. That's it for me.
All right.
I just want to note that I'm just staring in amazement at the fact that he just like, oh my god.
I just disappeared
Lightsabers
instantly.
and bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one.
He's like
guy
that
with
one.
my
He's like that
ears
one.
and-
It's like that one Vine where he's just like, all right, about to head out, and then he just does the piece and just fucking fades out.
Right.
Lightsaber boy in front of you.
All right,
Yeah.
Garrosh, you're up.
Okay.
I don't know. I think I would be a little bit more concerned with the swarms of clockwork beetles flying around me right now, trying to kill me. You
can,
barely even
but
see
I'm
through
also
them right
mad-
now.
I feel like I'm starstruck because I'm amongst
You are among
Heroes.
legends,
heroes of
except for
Freebirds,
Time
and I
Man. Time Man
just-
is not a legend. He's like you. He came in later.
He's a basic bitch.
He's just some nerd they brought along who's like actually kind of saving their asses right now.
Yeah.
I'm a baby. How do I know?
So are you. You're a different kind of nerd who's also saving their asses right now.
Fair enough. Anyway, I'm going to do 2 attacks to the south, to the most southern one,
Okay.
and then my last 2 to the one that I'm currently in.
Okay.
So in that order.
Go for it.
1, 2,
Second one hits, which is enough to kill it.
4.
And then those other 2 hit as well. Let's see. Which, yeah, I don't even need to do the math. It only had 8 health left. It's dead as well. I'll just move this out of the way. Alright. You're finally out of a swarm, Garrosh. What do you do now?
I fuck off and... No, I'm kidding. I end my turn.
Okay. Alright. Number 4's turn. Con save. Blech. It succeeds. Roll your damage, Miko.
I have a 13.
Alright. Now it's its turn. Time Hand is completely missing. So... Miko, you can do another unarmed strike if you... Oh, wait, no, you can't. You're in range. It's going to go after Garrosh and Velios.
As soon as it moved into that spot right there, I'm going to use my reaction
Go for it.
for my thing. A boink.
That's a hit. So, it's going to go right here. Let's see.
Oh,
what
no.
It's going to be...
Oh no.
Okay. And, well, its only option is to go after Miko, so that's what it's going to do.
Oh no.
You're a great
was a
tank,
mistake.
Garrosh. I think that hits.
I have a 21. Right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you say
You're
right now?
good. You're able to just kind of hold your shield up and try not to get hit.
I like to think that I saw the thing like go back. He pushed it back, and then I was like, "Oh fuck!" And I ducked down, like try to go as tiny as I can.
turtle,
Oh, you
turtle
little
with the shield.
bitch.
Turtle technique.
I may be like a fox-looking creature, but I know how to turtle.
Oh, it's going away. Thank God it's going away. Oh, fuck, it's coming back.
Failed the con save. Let's get some damage.
That's big
Nice.
damage.
Wow.
All right. That's as much as it had left. It's dead.
Fuck you and your mom.
She's getting into it. I love it.
Oh, yeah. All right. Another con save.
Fuck you and your ma.
That's a fail. Let's get some damage.
Ma, this weird cat dog thing just told me to go fuck you.
See that 2d10?
She's picking up some stuff off the ground.
Sorry.
That's very precarious. I'll
Any
hold
day
that there.
now.
She has
Okay.
blades hovering over her legs.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow.
That was
pretty shit.
Duality.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now Garrosh can't pull his bullshit this time because he's already used his reaction. So it's gonna go right here, and it's gonna go after Velios and Garrosh.
Do it, bitch.
1, 2.
Ow!
All right.
Ah,
Garrosh is getting crit, baby.
and I can't do the fucking runic shield. Fuck my life.
Damn.
He told you to do it.
All right.
Shit.
Oh no. Okay. Well, we can include the pluses, and the original rolls do max damage.
Oh, Jesus.
This is gonna hurt, Garrosh. I'm sorry, not sorry.
That's 45 damage.
Why are you looking at the dice? That's metagaming, dude.
I'm not looking at the dice. You just told me to add the pluses.
No, I didn't. It's also doing max damage, so give me a second.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
You confused me.
it's even worse than you thought.
Ah,
It's
it is
way
worse.
worse than you thought.
I'm probably about to go down. Let's do it.
You actually are probably going to have to do a system shock.
More than likely.
All right, so just off of the raw piercing damage, you're taking 55 piercing damage.
Okay.
Then it's an extra 12 on top of that.
So 67.
All right,
Hey.
it's barely not enough for a system shock, but yeah, you're
Yeah.
taking 67 points of damage.
You're trying to send reinforcements, Alex? I
This is
appreciate that.
payback.
Yep,
This is payback for me
you
being
get
a
what you
dick.
fucking deserve.
I just got shot in the face.
So yeah, you guys just see this thing like go straight over, and Garrosh just like isn't paying attention. He was so happy of getting the other one that this thing just comes after him and just tears him a new asshole from all kinds of different directions. All right. Next up, we've got the one that's on top of Velios and Miko. Let's do a con save. It fails. Roll your damage, Miko.
Did you
Nice.
not
Oh my
insert the
god, Brandon, I
torn
just
rotor
realized something.
again? You didn't
What?
insert the torn rotor again. She was supposed to go before it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, we'll keep the damage, but Miko, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I shouldn't do that because that could change things.
I have resistance to
Odd.
poison, so I'll
Okay,
get back
you
6
take.
health.
Yeah, you take 6 less damage.
I just thought about that. It's like, wait a minute, I have this thing.
Know
Okay,
your character,
I-
folks.
I'm going to I guess it's number 4, the one that the most top that I'm kind of standing on.
Okay,
I'm
top
going
layer.
to
The top layer.
yes, the top layer. I'm going to cast Frostbite.
Okay.
Bam.
It succeeds. No damage.
I am going to
If you move, you're gonna take an opportunity attack from the one on the bottom. I think. Is that bottom stack dead? This guy right
No,
here?
but that's not
No,
what
it-
you would be getting a attack of opportunity from.
Yeah, it would be.
You're starting to notice by this point, these things cannot attack beyond their swarm.
Oh, okay. Moving in it gets you an opportunity attack.
No, moving out of it gets you an
Out of
opportunity
it.
attack.
Out of it.
Okay, because I'm inside of the swarm.
You're inside 3 swarms right now. I would not recommend leaving.
I'm not going to move them. I'm just going.
You saw what I just did to Garrosh.
Right. Yeah, I'm just
That
gonna
could be you
stand
times
right
3.
Here.
I like how he said what I did, not what the monsters did.
I'm so,
That's personal.
I'm so
I'm not
tiny
against you, I
right
swear.
now. I'm going to just stand here and hope that they leave me alone.
Alright, well, they're gonna take 9. This one on the second layer is gonna take 9 damage now, and it's not going to leave you alone. It's gonna make an attack against you and then Velios.
Is it because I hit you? I mean,
Yes and no. 1, 2. I believe they both miss.
yeah.
All right.
Good.
Tomoe's turn.
All right. I'm gonna put everybody else out of fucking harm's way here, except for myself. Because guess what? I'm doing it again.
But if you do that, you'll miss one of them.
No, I won't.
Yeah, number 3.
Yeah, you'll miss number 3.
Velios, you're right there. Fucking kill it.
That's fair.
And
Don't be a
isn't it,
bitch.
is it 30 feet long?
30 feet, and Time Man, did you?
I am currently in a different plane of existence. I'm
Okay,
not
He's
here.
got 3.
Perfect.
Yeah, he won't
Yeah.
get hit by it.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was hoping for. All right, I'm gonna fuck myself here.
Can you
All right.
get through wall?
Oh, it needs
Dex
to
saves.
it needs to be half damage on a success. I forgot to say. I will adjust that here in a minute. Thank you, Aura Protection. Please guide me. It didn't do it.
Give it a second.
There we go.
There you go.
That's a
And
fail.
I failed it. Yay!
All right, 1, 2, 3. Not bad. Okay. So that one's gonna take just enough to kill it for the bottom one. Move that guy out of the. Nope, not that one. You go back where you fucking belong. Oh,
Hey,
back.
Groff, why don't you just rage? Oh, wait.
I have renounced my angerous ways. That one's dead as well. And then, oh wow, killed all 3 of them with that. 2 of them had 16 health remaining, and then the one that didn't had 8 health remaining. That succeeded.
Nice.
All right, they're all
Wow.
dead. All right. Well, Tomoe. Well, you didn't declare that you were going to do anything else,
Yeah.
so you have your bonus
Hey,
action
Gary
if you want
Snark.
to take it in movement.
You two are in a
Yeah,
different plane of
that's-
existence. I hear
that
you.
was completely
you.
on me. So
Well,
You can still
She
use a
can't-
bonus action
victory
to
indeed.
spam.
We've got one more swarm to kill,
Yeah,
and
That's
our
why I
tank
said
is the one
she
who took the
has her
most
bonus
damage.
action.
Amazing.
bonk.
Go for it. That's a miss.
Wow.
Rip.
Velios, kill the damn thing.
Yeah, Values, do your
try.
job.
Yeah, do your
Yeah,
job.
I'm
You're
just-
supposed to be the damage paladin.
Do you want me to just turn off the fire damage?
It's not
Yeah,
gonna do
you
anything.
really should. Yeah, you really should. Make my life
Okay.
so much easier.
There we go. All right. 2 attacks going at number 3. A boop and a boop.
Yeah, you kill it.
All
You
right.
had 5 health left.
Cool. I'm
You
just gonna
overkill the shit out of it.
Gonna whirlwind and make sure they all tinker down.
All right, you guys defeated all the different swarms and such, and it is incredibly bright in here, thanks to Miko's daylight.
Oh,
All right,
and she
let me-
can't. She can't get rid of it, can she?
Yeah, she can. You can end any spell.
Concentration.
You can end any spell effect that you throw out, even if it's not concentration.
There are some spells that just say that it lasts that duration.
Usually, though, you can still end them willingly, unless it has some kind of effect that is like beyond the spell. Like for instance, if you do something like create water, it's water now. You can't like get rid of the water.
Hmm.
I
But
gotcha.
pretty much anything that has a duration, you can willingly get rid of as long as unless it specifies that it's got its own extra stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of a weird gray area.
Okay.
But let me figure out experience here. Hold on. And it's only going to go 5 ways this time because Tomoe doesn't get anything.
Yep.
Hey, fuck you, Tomoe.
By the way, Garrosh has collapsed onto his knees, kind of gasping for breath.
Oh, what's wrong, Garage? Do you need to rest?
All right, that's how much y'all get.
Hmm.
Hey, you want to know a fun fact? Those are CR3 creatures again.
Nice.
Damn.
They have insane damage, but they are super fucking squishy in every other aspect.
CR3, they're walking freaking fireballs.
Yeah. They do. They actually do more than a fireball, I think, than a base fireball. How many d6s is a base fireball, Mr. Wizard Man?
8d6.
5d6?
8d6.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does less than a fireball. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
But
What, guys?
fireball is
Nothing
once
but
in
fireball
turn
damage.
versus swarms and all that.
What, guys? What are you complaining about? It wasn't even fireball damage. God.
Hey, you want to see fireball damage?
Can cast at level 9.
Do it. I dare you. And then you get the
Oh.
extra little +5 on there just as an extra little piss on their corpse.
Seeing as all
Burnt
my
roasting
party is
corpse.
low, I could really use some
Wow.
extra experience here.
Some
Let me
extra
just
loot.
let me just
Yeah, each one is worth an extra 1 experience.
52
Oh, no.
damage.
Oh, flashbacks. Oh no.
52 damage.
Garrosh is
Oddly-
down.
Oddly enough, Velios would be one of the only people who survived that.
Actually, no. I think. Yeah, no. Garrosh would barely be standing after that because he's in Velios's aura.
Yeah. Well, it's cold damage.
Yeah,
You
it's
did
cold
a
damage
fireball
on
and then a
fire.
cone of
Bloody.
cold.
Oh, we did
So
both.
sorry about you.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
doesn't matter.
I
That
took
Sorry
does not
about you
matter.
both.
I took no damage
Garrosh
on the
is-
first and half damage on the second one. So
Garrosh is resistant to cold damage, so you're going to take half of 52.
Which is 26.
Yeah, and then you also add the half of the fire damage, so you're down at 0. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the spirit of Pestis will possess Velios. He'll fling himself off the edge after the cone of cold hits him.
He fucking freezes solid into Pestis.
You might not have killed his body, but you killed his spirit. All right, well, we finished combat here. I'm going to go take a trip to the cafeteria really quick, so I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so.
All right.
I've been so
Cool.
fucking thirsty this whole time, and because my mom only gave me a single soda, and it's like, come on, mom, it's D&D night.
Mom.
Oh man, why am I so stiff? Jeez. I know that just gave Mark a stiffy for sure.
Yeah. Oh, baby.
I can see it right here.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go stretch my back on the bed.
I'm gonna
Hey,
go.
hey James, you can blur stuff on live stream, right?
I'm gonna go food.
All right, yeah, I'll be right back. Not ready. Yep. Okay, I'm back. Decided I'm gonna wait to get food because there's a super fucking long line at the grill. Mark.
Yes.
I decided not to get food because
What?
there was a super fucking long line, and I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for 30 minutes.
Oh, but they
So
should have had pudding at least. Oh, but how can you have your pudding if you haven't had your meat?
well, I want my grilled cheese, really.
Ah,
It's fine. I'll just get after session. I'm not
there
that
you
hungry
go.
right now.
That's the right answer.
I do definitely try not to take for granted that having the cafeteria really is a fucking privilege.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally 40% off on everything
A
that's
lot.
made in the cafeteria and
Yep,
fountain
a lot.
drinks.
Yep, a lot of stuff in there.
Most cafeterias don't even give employees that big of a discount. That's almost half off.
Yeah. Pretty close.
Back when we were working 30 hours a week, I pretty much lived on the cafeteria.
30
I
hours.
was Yeah, that was back when the COVID quarantines were in like full effect. Um but we're essential workers, so we still had to show up, but hospitals having to cut money, and our department did everything in their power to not have to lay anyone off. So the compromise was, well, we'll have you guys work 30-hour weeks instead of 40.
Yep.
How long was that? How long did that last?
Roughly about 3 months.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it was pretty brutal for most of us. For me, it wasn't so bad because, like, I don't know, I can live frugally and be totally fine for the most part.
Hmm.
I mean, I was like cutting costs to the point where I was maybe only spending like $20 a week,
Damn.
and just well, not counting food costs, but the food cost was probably like 50 or so, because I was like only eating cafeteria food and stuff that I had stocked up at home.
Hmm.
Granted, it wasn't healthy. It was not healthy for sure.
I'd imagine not.
But like I was talking about the scrambled eggs with ketchup on it. That's literally what I ate for for quite a while.
I wish I could eat eggs. It'd make life so much easier.
What, you can't
Can't
eat
eat
eggs? You're
eggs?
allergic?
No, my stomach doesn't digest it very well.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
like
You're like
Yeah.
Sean.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. I can still eat them, but it makes me really, really in pain.
You have an intolerance then.
Yeah, I do. But I figure if I just eat enough shit, then I'll get the enzymes back. Anyone volunteering?
Sure, yeah.
No.
I'll shit and you can
No.
eat my shit. Right. Actually, you can pay me for it.
That's just
No,
yeah, right?
I'll
That's
do
just
piss, but
broken.
I think I draw the line at shit.
Listen. If a bro asks you to give him some shit to feast on, you say
To
yes.
feast
No,
on.
I'll take a bullet for you, but nah.
Stay away from my butt.
Is that like a military snack?
Yeah, well, yeah, when you're out of your MREs and you
Well,
see your
it
buddy
is in
there,
it definitely is in the chair force because they spend so much time with their heads up their asses. They got to eat something.
oh, that's a good one. You're not wrong. That is an airport thing. Bunch of hoity-toity airheads, heads up their own asses. But man, can they run?
Oh yeah,
That's
they only
all
did it
can
though because it was mandatory.
Yeah. Bunch of goddamn skeletons flying around the track.
Oh yeah.
I can run a sub 10. Great, you weigh nothing. Yeah, I could break you with my pinky.
The only reason why you could go that far is because you're literally a skeleton. There's less wind resistance.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Now they're starting to develop these exoskeleton legs to where soldiers can run for even farther at
Yeah,
a
we've had
faster rate
those.
now.
Yeah, we've had those. Yeah. Only seen just like the airless wheels on the ATVs.
Oh
I've
yeah,
only
those are
seen 'em-
fun.
I've-
I like those.
The honeycomb ones, yeah. I've only
Well, I mean,
seen.
technically, aren't treads on a tank technically airless wheels?
You're on to something there.
I'm just saying. It goes in
man.
an oval. It has no air.
You've got a point. Yeah, yeah. You know what? You're right. What were they thinking? They first airless wheels my ass.
Yeah, and then in order to move the treads, it's on wheels that don't have air.
I'm pretty sure most of the very first tractor tires were just metal wheels.
Oh yeah.
So they were
You go even
airless.
farther back and they were wooden.
It's true.
Yeah.
Carriages and stuff, airless wheels.
Yeah. All those shitty wooden wheels that like if you hit a rock, they just totally fall apart.
That's right.
I couldn't live in that time period. No way. Everyone's like, "Oh man, things were so much simpler back then." And it's just like, do you know how much shit you don't know that you would need to know in order to even survive?
It's true.
Like, oh yeah, you want to go live on a farm in the middle of nowhere? Okay, great. How do you repair your own wooden tractor?
Yeah.
How do
And
you
it-
take care of a horse?
It better be in like temperate
Hope so,
lands
right?
because otherwise you're just gonna starve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better be in temperate lands, never gets too hot, never gets too cold. Just go to California.
Yep.
Just go
Right.
there
Go to Oregon.
and you'll have a chance.
Maybe
I mean,
Kentucky,
that's-
Virginia. Those
That's when
areas too.
natural selection takes its.
Well, I mean, we're going back to where the wilds are more dangerous though now. So if you go up to Oregon, I mean, shit was a lot more dangerous up there back then.
A little bit,
Before
yeah.
people
More
really started
wolves,
showing
maybe a couple of more bears.
Yeah. I mean, Southern California ain't much different, but at least the weather's a bit nicer.
Ah, that's debatable. I like it cold, so
Well, yeah, okay. I should clarify. The weather is nicer in terms of survivability,
nice.
where you don't have modern amenities to help you out, and your clothes are absolute shit. It's just
Yeah, I don't-
70 across the board, so you never have to worry about the weather.
There you go. I was gonna say the temperature is ranging from 70 to 70.
Yep. In the summer, you might get into the 80s for a month or so, but that's still livable.
The
And then in the
morning
winter, you
fog-
might get into the 60s, and that's still pretty livable.
The morning fog brings it down to about 69.
Nice.
The only thing you really have to worry about is nighttime, and that does still get really cold.
It can be, but even then, it's nice.
I don't know. During the winter, it does get to close to freezing
Yeah.
temperatures. There's just never enough water in the air to actually freeze anything. So it just gets really fucking cold. Because at the end of the day, it is still basically a desert.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it. I don't know. See, when I say SoCal, I was hoity-toity. I was ritzy. I was over on fucking Coronado Island in San Diego.
Ew.
I was
What's wrong with
actual SoCal. You want to talk about SoCal? I was as SoCal as it gets. I was
No, that-
looking over the border.
That's Mexical. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's fair. That's fair.
If you're in San Diego, you're literally like an hour away from the border. You can't tell me that it's not Mexical.
Yeah, you can see the border, especially if you go over the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Man, that blew my mind when I was a kid. That was like the first time I'd ever encountered like a border, between my country and another's. And not to mention that one really famous Mexican city is like right across the border.
Yeah.
Was it like Tijuana, I think?
I think it's Tijuana.
But man, that blew my fucking mind as a kid. Like, wait, are you telling me that when I go visit grandma, I can literally just step over there and I'm in Mexico?
I think we can.
Yeah, you can. It's just coming back that's the hard part that you actually need like official shit for it. You can leave as much as you want.
Yeah. Coming back's the hard part.
Yeah, America don't give a shit. It's the same for Canada too. They don't care if you're going into Canada cares, but on the US side, they don't care if you're going into Canada. They care if you're coming back from Canada. And it's the same for Mexico, especially for Mexico. It's like, I don't care how white you are. What drugs are you smuggling in here? I still love that one Family Guy joke where they had the border patrol in Arizona, and they literally had the card with the with the skin colors on it to compare.
Oh yeah,
my god,
that classic meme.
And it literally had the darker ones where it says not okay, and the lighter ones where it says okay. That was so fucking funny.
Bruh.
That's awesome. Oh my god. That's.
All right, is everyone back now? Is everyone done pissing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Garrosh seems to have hecked off.
Okay. Well, damn, he's almost as important as he thinks he is, so I guess we'll wait.
I mean, you
If you
did
want,
say
you don't get
15
food.
minutes. Okay, 15 minutes.
I did. It's been like 15 minutes, but
Yeah,
it's all right. Who's counting aside from me?
Yeah, right. The entire party.
Hey, Mark,
Hey, what?
have you gotten any cool new shit on Epic 7?
No, I haven't. I need to hop back in and do my stuff. I've been real busy this week. I haven't even been able to play any games.
You played Genshin.
I think
I
I
played
barely got
Genshin
to
with
like
the
level
kid,
4 or
yeah.
something.
Yeah, they've got this new event going on right now, which I don't really give a shit about, but the new hero that came with it is pretty good.
Huh, I'll have to take a look at it.
She's a single target and she's all about critting people.
Oh, is she single?
Nice.
Good.
Well, she probably is, but it's a collaboration with a Korean K-pop group.
Oh,
So
okay.
Oh,
even if she
yeah.
was single, I don't think you have a chance.
Oh, dang it.
Saw the K-pop group in the thingy. I'm like, this is silly as fuck. I got it.
It is. It's stupid as shit. It's probably one of their worst collaborations that they've done. But
It's
the
endearing.
hero's got good stats, so oh well, I guess I'll pull her anyway. I still think Celine is the better single target, though. I still like Celine more.
Yeah.
Because she gets the on her S3, she gets health back based on how much damage she did.
Really?
Yeah, and increased evasion.
Nice.
She's surprisingly tanky for a thief character. And I've actually made like super good progress on the story. I'm almost completely caught up. I'm just stuck on the one of the last fucking bosses. But supposedly there's a hero that you get called Aiden or Adin or whatever in the latest chapter, and you complete all these side objectives to get her up. And supposedly once you're done and you're at her like final form or whatever, she's like one of the most powerful heroes in the entire fucking game, pretty much.
She's free?
Well, free is debatable because you do have to do a lot of work to get there. But her S3 attacks the enemy with a powerful blow and grants invincibility to all allies except for the caster for one turn, and it penetrates the target's defense by 50%.
50%? That's nuts.
Yeah. And by default, she has increased evasion by plus 35. And after successfully invading, counterattacks with Blade Gust. that can only be activated once every 2 turns, and it attacks all enemies with a Blade Gust, dispelling 1 buff on them.
It's insane.
So if she dodges, then she can just strip everyone of 1 buff. And then her S1 has a 65% chance to make them unable to be buffed for 1 turn. With the that can go up to 75 by the looks of it with the increased effect chance. So yeah, she kicks fucking ass. It's just actually getting to her is the hard part.
Interesting.
Technically free though. You just you need to get to episode 4 in the main story, so good luck. What are you in now? Episode 2, I think? Or have you not made it past 1 yet?
I haven't made it past 1 yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm still in the
I think
tutorial 0.
I'm trying to do every little side thing though.
Well, if I remember right, they give you kind of like this guideline to follow, if I
They do.
remember
They give
correctly,
you the-
that gives
they
you
give you the
rewards
main-
for completing objectives. That is or not on the main story, but when you're on the main screen, there's like if I remember, there's a little thing that kind of helps you like
Yeah,
direct
there's-
you on where to go, and it'll give you some cool rewards if you do that. And
Yeah.
some of that includes doing the main story and such. Definitely worth following because you do get some good stuff like gold transmit stones. Which if you get
Yeah.
6 of those, you get a free 4 to 5 star summon, which is nice.
It would be nice to be able to get more 5 stars or 4 stars. Did we lose
Well, you
someone?
just got to keep working on it. You'll find over time that the amount that you start getting will get more and more, especially as you start figuring out ways to earn Skystone easier. It's kind of it's like an exponential growth type deal.
A slow and steady process.
Because I mean, now I'm getting to the point where the 4 to 5 star summons don't do much for me other than get me duplicates. I'm getting really close to that point to where they're not really that useful for me anymore.
And the duplicates like help you rank them up or something like that?
Yeah, if you do them, you get the little bonuses that can also provide buffs for your party, and the more duplicates you add on top of that, it's the memory imprint. That's it.
That's the one.
The more of those you get, the better the buff. The better the buff gets.
Okay.
Yeah, significantly better. And I think you can change it at some point too.
Yeah, eventually you get these ego fragments, and then what that does is it every character is different, but it gives you a different buff that just specifically buffs them rather than the party in some way. Like perfect example, I have Cermia, and normally the imprint Cermia gives plus 4.8% crit chance to everyone in the party. But if I did a ego fragment, it would be attack plus 6% to her. So it just depends on what you're looking for, but I went for the critical hit chance. There are actually some characters that you can get 100% critical hit chance on,
Oh my gosh.
where you crit every time.
Very nice.
Like actually, I think I have one. Yeah, Luna. Yeah, Luna, I've got 100% crit chance and 287% critical hit damage.
Jesus
Heck
Christ.
yeah.
She's by far my strongest single target. She fucks shit up.
I'd imagine.
I can use her for anything because Luna's S3, it automatically attacks using an advantageous element, regardless of whoever she's hitting.
Wow. Wow.
So even though she's a blue, when she uses her S3, doesn't matter what element.
Yeah. And
So
then
if you
get
pick
the
up
bonus
Luna,
damage.
yeah. So if you pick up Luna, I mean, she's definitely one to invest as much as you can into to being your kind of like your boss killer.
Yeah.
Because she's not that tanky. She's pretty squishy.
Glass cannon type.
Yeah. I mean, not as much as like mages or something like that, because she is a warrior still. But yeah, she doesn't have a lot of health. Her S1 kind of sucks though too. It's very heavily RNG based, so it either does a ton of damage or like hardly any damage.
That's shitty.
Can you equip
Yeah,
them
it
with
stabs
items
the
to give her
target.
better health, or are the items why she has such good crit stuff?
The items are why she has such good crit stuff. So
Gotcha.
because I played into her strengths.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, I mean it's all just kind of like figuring out what each character is good at, and then just building the fuck out of that.
Right.
I like it. And Grush has been gone for a hot second. Oh.
Gary,
I am back in the right channel.
all right,
Yep.
we good? We done pissing?
I'm still
Yep.
pissing, but we can keep going. It's fine.
Okay.
There you go.
You keep on pissing there, buddy boy. I got rid of the Ura and I just made the daylight sit there with its insane amount of light. So the whole area should be pretty much illuminated now, for the
Mhm.
most part. Which means that you should be able to see what's up north now.
Oh yeah. I actually could see it when we walked in, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was very well lit up when we walked in.
Probably because I put the torches there when Velios was complaining. No, I can't see it. I can't
No,
see it.
the whole thing was lit up, and I was saying, "Do I see this?"
Do I see thing? No, I don't see it.
He
I
was
don't
gonna.
see it. Light it
Hey,
up. I can't
Oh,
see it in
hey,
the
I wonder what that
darkness.
is up there. And he's gonna be
I
super.
am
coy.
Mr. Light Holy Man. I should be able to conquer all darkness.
Really, this is gonna walk over here. God was being mean to me again. Let's see.
Well, that's what you get for worshiping Cypress instead of me, huh?
Yeah. You know what? That's fair enough. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. We were exploring this side. He likes to wander.
I think I do want to, from the outside, inspect like the door area where they kept stepping over, just to see if I can see like if there's some kind of weird mechanism that I may be able to see with other doors. Just
Roll
just in
perception.
case. Sure.
Let us see what you can percept.
I believe.
Oh, please let it be something.
Hey.
Oh, a 19. Very nice. Okay, so what you see that Garrosh didn't notice, because it is very hard to see with the naked eye, is this very faint little red light.
Yeah,
that's
since we
going
were still
from,
way off track, Alex, I decided
one,
not to
one side of the door
bring up the
to
game
the other.
until now. Now that we're finally doing something.
Are you? I'm gonna.
So now we're getting back on track.
Time in. Are you at a door up there? Is there a door up there?
Yeah, I'm about to open this up.
Okay. When you open it, you should probably look to check, because I see on this door that there is a red line going across it, and
Why don't
I'm
you
not
come over
sure.
here and see if it's here?
Okay, I'm gonna come and I'm gonna check.
Anyway,
If it shakes your leg, yeah, but it seems that it triggered something, and I just want to be cautious. So I'm gonna open the door, but I'm gonna like look and see if I can see the same thing.
Okay. You open the door and roll perception.
Okay. Perception.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, you see the exact same thing.
Okay.
You look
There's-
like it looks like you can step over it, just it's really hard to see.
Okay. There's another red line. would suggest, and now I don't know if anything else is going to come and try and hurt us, but I would suggest stepping over the line if you are going to come inside of here.
Hey,
Right.
Garrosh, just a recommendation. Maybe you want to drink a potion.
Yeah, I was about to do that.
Mr. Out of 152, I'm about a 34.
Nice.
I am fucked in the mouth right now.
By bees.
I'm going to
My
step in.
bees. You don't do. You fuck.
Garrosh literally pulled a Nick Cage.
That's right.
Not the bees. Ah! That's one movie I really want to see.
You don't. The only good parts are the parts that everyone memed on.
There you go.
Exactly.
Everything else is absolutely fucking awful.
It's a Nick Cage movie, of course it is.
It.
Yeah.
From what I heard, and correct me if I'm wrong, the entire movie is him running around trying to find this little girl, screaming and punching women.
Yeah, pretty much. My favorite one is when it's where it's the woman in the bear costume, and just like literally no context. Like they don't set up the scene or anything. They're just like performing some ritual, and he just walks up and just decks this bitch in the face.
Have you seen Mandy?
That was one of my favorite parts of the whole movie. Okay. Anyways,
I'm gonna-
yeah, you see the little light thing there.
Okay. I have drank my potions.
Will I
Make sure you
be
keep
able
track
to
of how many
step over the
potions you've
line?
drank today, Garrosh.
Yep. I've got it. I've got it.
Okay.
Will I be able to step over the line? I'm so short.
You can, but you might have to work a little bit harder than everyone else.
Okay.
Or you could just ask. Or you could just ask somebody to lift you over the line.
Yeah, like the 9-foot tall guy standing right next to you.
I've not brought it up once. The only people that brought it up is you. You
I know. I'm
did.
doing it all. I'm doing it all for you now, so you don't have to. See, I'm doing you a favor.
He's doing me a favor, y'all.
The whole party needs to know just how fucking big you are, and
Elliot's
I've
only
just decided to
5'3".
take it upon myself to let everyone know,
Elliot's
to
barely
spread the
bigger than
gospel
dwarf.
of Garrosh's bigness.
I look over to Garrosh. Sir, do you mind helping me over the line?
Sure. And
You know
he
what? In
will-
fact, I think I have Garrosh's title now.
Oh no, Garrosh the Large.
No, even better.
Oh no,
The Lord.
the Lord, the huge.
Huge, yeah.
Alternative spelling for those in other languages.
That's right.
Huge. Yes, absolutely.
Pretty well.
Fits perfect.
Yeah, he will help her by picking her up and kind of putting her over across the line.
Thank you.
No
Thanks,
problem. Grix, you want to turn? Huge Ackman! Yeah!
Oh, damn it.
It does.
I hate it here.
Now that you ask, though, I actually don't. But I wanted to tell you about some crates down in the room in the south. They seem to have some materials inside of them that we should probably see if we could take as many back as we can. I imagine Tina can make some really cool stuff out of them.
Oh, no. If we need, I can. If you guys want to look through here, I can go and store them in the hole.
Right on.
And it's if you want to lead me that way, I can definitely do that.
Sure. Just this one straight to the south. There were 3 crates, and I did not decide to open one of them, just because I was bored. But one of them
good reasoning.
contains fireproof metal, similar to the metal that some of these machines have been, shelled in.
Okay. So in here, which I cannot see, it is very hard to see, but I will do my best.
And I'll attempt to open the other crate while he's working on the others.
All right, strength with advantage.
I mean, I
Yeah, you're good.
follow.
Awesome.
That's
Inside of there, looks to be more traditional steel, like what you're used to.
Okay.
But it is more plates. Each of these plates are very big. They're roughly about as tall as Grix's. So each plate is roughly about 30 pounds, and there's 6 of them in a box.
Okay, so what is exactly in each crate, just so that way I can label them?
All right, so there's one that is from that is for the bronze golems. It's particularly resistant to fire.
Okay,
There's
so it's heat-resistant metal.
it's made out of bronze.
Goldie, and there
got
he
it.
is.
The
Welcome,
second
man.
one
Thanks for being here.
is copper metal that is used to make up the clockwork abominations. And the third one is traditional steel.
Okay.
Very well made steel, I might add. Meanwhile, Miko, you're in another storage room by the looks of it, with more of those red barrels if you want to dip your tongue in.
Dip your tongue.
You always like the videos when you're not able
I see
to attend the streams? Man, I
bins over
appreciate
here,
that
correct?
so much.
You see the boxes and, yes, the barrels
It means a lot to
inside
me.
of the room.
I'm gonna kind of like look out and be like, there are more boxes inside of here. I know that y'all been opening them. I unfortunately don't think I have the strength to.
Oh, you just gotta believe in yourself.
You can do anything with a crowbar.
I do not have a crowbar.
A crowbar is a catch-all tool.
That's right.
You
My
can-
dad used
you
to
can
call
all-
him key to the city.
There
I
you go.
almost call it I almost call it a multi-tool just
Very
because like
good.
it's got so many uses.
True.
You can pry open doors, you can pry open boxes, you can pry open your enemies, anything you want.
I look out to Velos and I go, "Do you have a crowbar that I could borrow?"
I'll kind of show her my bag and say, "Does it look like it?" There's obviously no crowbar.
You can ask Grix. He's got everything. He's got
do.
he's got thieves tools. He's got a crowbar. He's got a screwdriver. He's forklift certified. He's got everything.
It's true.
Forklift certified. Fuck!
100%.
I saw him naked too. Damn.
Vegeta, be careful! He's
Sorry,
forklift
what?
certified.
Sorry, what was that? I think that was the sound of all my clothes falling off.
Being forklift certified means that I can kill you in front of the police, and they'll be like, "Yeah, that's cool, man."
Damn, bro, didn't know you were chill like that.
And
That's
I'm
a
gonna-
Lythero joke.
I'm gonna look up to Valios and be like, "Can you pick me up over the line?"
Uppies. I need uppies.
Oh, we just bust the boxes open.
Okay.
I mean, or you could ask one of the people that has a fucking
busy?
crowbar for a crowbar.
Dropping an EP?
Wow,
Let's
Heck
have
yeah.
some fun.
Making
To be
music
fair,
and clothing?
That's what I'm trying to do. That's
Miss you too, man.
because Grix is all the way down there.
I get on Instagram.
And I also have a
so
crowbar, but I'm also all the
infrequently.
way down there.
I apologize about
You can
that.
always
Let's have
come and
some
ask.
fun.
But yeah, for
I
anyone
need
who
to
didn't
get
know,
out.
Coldine as Instagram and
I'm only
yeah, he
5'3". Would I
he
ever
does a
be
lot
able
of
to
cool-
help her over?
artistic
Yeah.
work on there. I like it.
Okay.
It's
Don't be a
literally
dick.
like ankle height for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll
For
help her
her
over.
though, it's like at her stomach.
Yeah, I'll help her over.
I'm imagining that each time they help me over, first
Say
of
it.
all, I put my hands up as if I'm a child, and they like Barrage. I imagine that he like held me almost like a baby, kind of, and then set me down, and then Valios was just like picking me up, kind of like holding
held-
me underneath my bum and like setting me
I held you like the Walmart camera baby meme.
down. Yes.
I'll pick her up and I'll set her down on the other side. But then I'll step over the red line myself.
Okay.
All right. How about how long is this going to take me? By the way.
It's gonna take you probably like 10 minutes to load them all in there. Like I said, each one weighs 30 pounds, and you've got to fit them inside the portable hole, which is how much shit does it have in there?
Let's see. All it has in there right now is a bunch of tools that I put in there, being
Okay.
my mason's tools, my herbalism kit, climber's kit, fishing tackle, manacles, a lock. Now it will have the heat-resistant bronze, the copper that makes up the clockwork abominations, and the very well-made metal.
Okay. So yeah, it's going to be pretty tightly packed in there, so it's going to take you a little bit to kind of rearrange everything.
Oh, you can just.
Because
cast
unfortunately,
your-
this is all stuff that you can't really like stack on top of each other.
and hold it.
Ah, shame.
I mean, you could stack this stuff on top of your tools, but they might break.
I'd rather not.
I mean, each one of these plates is 30 pounds, so 30 times 6, and that's one set of plates.
There you go. You forget, I am strong, boy.
I understand that you're a strong man, but and that you're 9 feet tall, but what isn't are the tools that are that you're placing on top of them.
Yeah, this is true. And then also the 1,000 gold in there.
Yeah, see, there's that too.
Anyway.
Oh
Yeah, I'll just be sitting here taking my
One
time.
of these
and,
days, we definitely
if
got to
Rix
do a,
needs to
a podcast
get out. He
sometime.
can just toss.
I've done that
over the
one time with the one other
And
person, but it was
Nico
never
walks
like
into the room
published
just
or
like it's
anything
my
because they
turn on
asked
the
me not to.
Xbox.
But I kind of like the whole
I
style.
swear, to, like I am.
We'll do it again sometime.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. I want. Ever since Bert made the joke about her being a cat dog, I just wanted to have her like on my shoulder.
Oh god.
Cat dog. Haven't you heard? Foxes are just cat software on dog hardware.
It's true.
I've never heard that. That's stupid, and I love it.
Really? That's a pretty classic saying about foxes.
I don't freaking hear about foxes like too often, so.
Oh, I do just because I fucking love foxes. Yeah, they're cat software running on dog hardware.
Love it.
I look over and I say, is it okay if I borrow a
It's called a crowbar.
crowbar?
I don't mind.
I should have made her really work for that one.
Yeah.
Long, metal, hard thing. It's a long, hard thing, Mr. Big Guy. It's really hard. It's kind of gray like your skin.
For starters, think of a black bird, but it's really long.
What? Wait, no. What the fuck?
It's a crowbar.
That's right.
Oh my god.
That's right.
While they're doing this, I want to start punching the boxes open.
Okay, it's pretty thick wood, so you give it a solid thunk with your fist, but it just kind of hurts.
Okay.
Yeah, Garrosh will happily hand her his crowbar.
Velios, what the fuck are you doing?
You should use your sword to pry it open. I'm sure that'll go
No.
over well.
I will not use my sword.
It's flat and made out of metal, so it must work, right?
I'm gonna take my fingers and start trying to pry this thing open.
Grix
Okay,
was
roll
very
strength with disadvantage.
Grix was
Alright.
very suspiciously looking at Miko, by the way, expecting her to ask him for that vial of teal goo.
All right, 13, unfortunately, is just barely not enough. You can see it kind of like somewhat coming up as you try to get your fingers in there, but you just can't quite get a good grip on it.
Sure. I'll see her come around and be like, loosen it up for you.
Thank you.
Ah, right.
Uppies.
Uppies. There's your uppies.
Thank you.
Cat software on dog hardware. I can't get over that. What the fuck?
I go to the box that he was already pre-prying open. And
Strength with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, my strength is so shit.
Alright, you get a +5 basically.
Oh. Oh, that's the same.
Yeah, Brandon.
Okay,
Frozen.
so you take this crowbar and you
Oh
kind of
my
shove it in there and you try to give it a good pull, but it doesn't take you too long to realize that you're basically just hanging off the crowbar doing pull-ups.
I was hoping something like that would happen.
Velios will be leaning against the wall, just watching.
Just
Baby Yoda.
I look back at Balios. I think I may need your assistance.
No. You've got this. I'll go over and I'll press down on the crowbar she has jammed in there. Oh man.
Fox looks like he's on a crack.
like I said, all it took was one good hit and it's downhill from there.
That's right.
I'll walk over and I'll just casually push down on the crowbar she has wedged in there.
All right, strength with advantage.
There you go. I'll just walk back and in against
right.
the door.
With the help, we'll say with the help of Miko's weight,
You're
you're
loving
able
the
to
stream,
push
Alex?
down on it.
That's right, it is
pry
Grogu.
and
I
pry
know.
the box open and say
It
was
seems
all
like
her.
everybody still calls him Baby Yoda.
Yep. Yeah, there you go.
As
Yeah,
my
Baby
feet
I need
Yoda,
to-
even though they know who it
DM,
is.
I think you should go with a sleight of hand check just to
Right.
see if he pulls that off.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I didn't say.
I'm not going
I
to
didn't
say
it
anything,
was
though,
bullshit. It
because
was
these
pretty
people
obvious.
just flip off and
Yeah.
we'll go on a big tirade about, like, how crazy Star Wars and The Mandalorian is and all that kind of stuff.
Well, your chest is open.
We'll be derailed
Alright,
for, like,
so-
another half hour.
Inside of this particular box, you find a crap load of Electrum inside of this thing. But what really sticks out to you is in the middle of all this money is a peculiar looking lantern.
I grabbed the lantern.
Okay. It's got it almost kind of looks like a I forgot what's that one cup called? That's like the big cup that you put ale in. I forgot what it's called.
A Stein?
Yeah, Stein. It almost looks like a Stein that on the other side has, you know, the lamp part on it with a covering on the top. It's definitely not like any lantern you've ever seen before. And it kind of gives off this little aura about it. It's definitely a magical item.
Interesting.
I look over and kind of show Valios or whatever.
Oh, another fun tool. I'll pop another divine sense.
You don't get any sense about it.
Yeah, you can play with that one all you want. It's not evil. I'll just kind of hop over the light. Don't forget your spoils this time.
All right. I go in and I grab the money, the T coins.
Okay. Yeah, it's 700 Electrum in there.
Oh my.
I keep finding all of these elections.
What'd you say about spoils, Velios? What's that?
You need to add it to your actual character sheet.
Yeah, I know. I was adding.
Yeah, you can't put that down in your notes. If you're carrying it on your person, that's a lot of weight.
That might, yeah, that might actually. So 700, right?
Yeah. So that's
And as for the lantern, for right now, you can put it down as a bullseye lantern and mark that it's
Yeah, get rid of
magical.
the. So if it's not, so I only put the dot there because it was on your thing.
yeah.
So get rid of the dot.
Okay. I'll get rid of the dot.
There you go. You're about to feed. There you go. There you go. Encumbered.
Uh-oh. Yeah, for coin weight, if you didn't know, it's every 50 coins is 1 pound.
What was the lantern again? Was it called like a specific thing or just
It's a magical bullseye lantern,
magical bullseye
but you don't know
lantern.
any. You won't know any of its properties until you either spend time trying to identify it, or if somebody has the identify spell.
You know, you could lighten your load a little bit if you shared some of the Electrum with the team. I don't know. If you know
Yeah, definitely.
split. Good
It
split.
is
If
generally
anybody
customary to
wants it-
split. It is generally customary to split money evenly among the party.
You just stuff it in Garash's hole for now if you need.
It doesn't
Don't
always
say
happen.
that.
So, yeah.
Or you could put it in the portable hole. That's also an option.
Yeah, the portable hole that I am currently organizing.
And you don't have to tell
Well,
people like how much it was. You could just say this is how much you get. You know, it's up to you.
Right.
Don't
Yeah,
freaking
let's
teach her
listen-
to beat.
Hey, listen.
Let's listen to the rogue on
Grix.
financial advice.
This is Grix.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
said to watch
okay?
her, not to tutor her.
Listen.
Well, look.
Not the quote unquote morally correct paladin, either.
Nah,
No.
instead you should listen to the world class thief,
Exactly.
Tyman, the book thief.
The book thief.
Right.
Yeah.
The one and only.
He's
Right.
good with numbers. And
Wait, you
books.
stole that book? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah,
He stole
Bert
it
is-
and then he had the gall to put it back.
and
Oh, just
Bert
you
was-
wait. That's gonna be mine again.
Oh, I'm sure it's all
Bert
part
was-
of your master plan.
Bert was super sad.
He was depressed. He's still depressed about it.
You made little Bert clinically depressed, and I want to clinically depress your life.
Poor little
joking.
Bert.
I'm joking, of course, but still.
Yeah, Bert's just a gross soulless robot. Wait, maybe not soulless. Who knows?
Oh.
Oh, do.
I'm gonna get Magic Jar and take his soul out of it.
In which case, if he's not
Christ.
soulless, then what you did is definitely not justified.
Oh no.
I sense an alignment change coming.
Oh, it's already there. I've already written it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually chaotic evil. Whenever he does divine sense, he just senses.
Look at him.
I'm-
He's got a dried up heart in his bag, a book on how to create flesh golems, and now he's got a book of demonic rituals in here.
I don't know
point
what
to
you want
evil.
from me other than greater good.
He's
He was-
clearly a
He was saying,
researcher.
"Oh, these stitched together abominations are real cool."
Greater good, greater good, greater good. You know, there's a lot of people who do very bad things who say the greater good chant.
Yeah.
I mean, just because it's
Alright.
demonic in nature doesn't mean it can't be.
There you
used for
go,
good.
Brandon. That meme is
Greater
special for you.
good, greater good, greater
That's right.
good,
I
There you go,
love
Brandon. That
straddling the
meme is
line.
special for you.
greater good, as he says as he stomps on baby skulls.
And to make flesh.
These
golems.
babies could grow up to become criminals one day. I'm just stopping that from happening.
If I make a flesh
Oh my
golem out of
goodness.
only Hitler's, it's morally justified.
What the fuck?
Love it.
Only Hitler.
So all I have to do is just, well, maybe some bandits attack us. That's what. There you go.
All right, Astashan, shut up.
All right, gents. Well, go ahead.
I like to think that because of the fact that I have so much coin on me right now, I'm like struggling. I look over at Valios. I'm like, look, here's all my coins that I found. Can you
She
just...
sa-
It's
She
so
sounds like a
much.
Morocco when she walks.
Yeah.
She sounds like she's about to say that this town ain't big enough for the two of us.
No problem, short stuff. I'll go
Ching,
stick it in
ching,
Grosh's
ching.
hole.
I give you like
Ching, ching, ching.
800 Electrum.
All right. And now I'm encumbered. So I'll give her uppies and. All right, up you go.
I don't know. Are you sure you can lift the uppies and the coins at the same
I
time?
can lift a shit ton. I just can't move very well.
That's true.
I'll just
Thank
chink,
you.
chink,
You just see
chink.
Velios waddling right now like he shit himself. Garrosh, you're hearing a chinging noise coming from outside the door.
You hear a clanking, chinking noise. It's
I'm-
approaching rapidly.
I immediately pull out my glaive and prepare my special thing.
All right,
You
roll
say-
for initiative.
Let's
You see
go.
flickering flames from around the corner of the door. What are you doing,
Nah,
Garage?
I'm just kidding. You don't have to do it.
Nice.
Oh man, I'll just kind of squat right here on the bed and say, "All right, Garage, let me see your hole."
It's directly behind. He put as he's organizing. He looks up at him. I'm currently working on that. Can't you,
You know,
tell
you
by?
can draw a circle.
I can draw a circle, but does that
There's
mean
a- There's a 5 foot wide
it is?
hole.
It is
in the floor. It has to be on a flat surface. You can't just have it.
that's an oval.
I'll go ahead and dump the 800 Electrum in there.
All right, let me add them to my fucking thing.
I want to emphasize that I'm dumping them in there.
We found.
I want
Thank you, Garage,
to
thank you.
break. I'm going to rip your head off.
Cool, thanks,
I
Garage.
I
Hold on, Garrosh. I need to add something to your portable hole. Unzipped pants.
I need to dump something.
No, I promise.
Oh
This is
my
great.
God.
This is great. Like, where else am I supposed to go?
I got something for your hole right here, pants grab.
anyway.
All right, Simon. You think we should go look around while they're fucking about?
I'm
Yes.
Okay.
We've already been
Oh, a
on
bunch
all
of
of the doors on that side. The only thing I can see
Well-
that's any different is this valve.
There's a bunch of valves and tubes to the far east, yes. One moment. You remember how she said there was a trap detector thingy, whatever, at that door?
Something about a red line?
Yeah, I'm gonna get down on my hands and knees and kind of stare at this wall right here,
Roll perception.
real intently. Yeah, boop.
Okay, so looking really hard, you can just barely see the faintest bit of a little red light.
I'll say, son of a
be
bitch, I
right back.
knew it.
But I mean, like, you're really, like, squinting at it, having to look pretty hard.
Yeah. Well, don't step on that line.
All right.
I'll hop over the line.
Okay?
Joke's on you, it was diagonal, you just jumped on it. Good job, Velios.
Joke's on you, it was actually going from floor to ceiling
Yep, yep.
in that one space. So your whole body vibrates.
Grix
Yeah,
will
it
also
wasn't
do a
a
big jump.
beam, that was damage.
Yeah, that was damage. That's going to be 10d10 fire
Yep.
damage.
Laser penetrates your butthole as you step over it.
Yep. But so it is fire damage, but you're not resistant to it because it's laser fire damage.
You shot directly into your butthole. There's no way
Actually,
to save
considering
it.
a laser is light, it should be radiant damage, shouldn't it?
Radiant,
Yeah,
there we
it would
go.
make sense.
Alright.
But then again,
Well, Timon-
concentrated light does burn things, so I don't know. It's tough to say.
Hey, Diamond, I see three valves, and there's
Yeah, so
three of us.
So to the north and south, it looks like those are secondary valves, and then there's a big main valve in the middle there.
You want to start turning shit?
Is there any kind of labels whatsoever?
You see above the north and south ones, it say secondary, and above the middle one, it says main.
Great.
That's why I said that, because you could read it.
Okay.
Because you could read it.
Sure, why not?
Hey, short stuff. Watch out for the line.
I step over the line.
Good. I was really hoping you said that and not just walk right through it.
I stay on this side of the line.
Start jumping
I
into the
don't think I
line.
can make it.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
Miko can't step over it, but she could jump over it.
That's what Grix did.
Yeah,
Nico,
but
did
wouldn't
you
I
wanna
have
turn
to do like a dexterity thing? Because I'm not
no.
great.
I'll just reach over the line and pick her up.
Actually, that does raise a good point, Miko. What is your strength score?
My strength score? 11.
So, let's see. How high can you jump? It is. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can jump 3 feet, so you could cover it if you had got a running start.
Okay. Future reference. Okay.
Hey Miko, get ready to turn that nozzle when on Timon's count, and I'll step over the line and kind of just chill against the railing. How high is the railing?
It's about 5 feet. I will mention though that big valve looks like it might be pretty tough to turn.
All right. I'll hop over here because the guy with 19 strength is gonna have problems with it.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Well,
Diamond, the thing looks pretty bulky. I'll help you out, bud. Even though you're a little stronger
If you
than
say
me
so.
right now. Yeah.
you think we should turn them all at the same time, or one at a
Might as
time?
well. That's whatever you think, Timon. You're the brains here.
On the count of 3?
Sure, why not? Let's do it.
Is it 3 or is it 3 go?
3. Turn.
On 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we're turning. Okay, we're turning.
Returning.
Returning.
Grix is turning.
Return.
Turn
All right.
sweet. I think
Just,
it's turning me.
Just everyone make a strength check except for Velios and Timand. Either of you can make the check with advantage, whoever you decide.
Oh my god.
Timon.
I'll
You got
make
this,
it.
Timon.
Grix is like, I could do this.
Okay, yeah.
Holy jeez.
Surprisingly, everyone kind of gets together and does it. Grix and Miko both decide to use their brains on this. They kind of brace themselves up against the wall so they kind of get a good angle on it and are able to pull it down all right. So you hear a bunch of pressure be released within the pipes, and you see all of the clear liquid vats just kind of begin to drain. And it doesn't take long before you start hearing all the gears begin to move and start turning as the whole room begins to rumble and make incredibly loud mechanical noises and grinding and all that kind of stuff. Like, if you were to speak, you wouldn't even be able to hear each other right now. It's that loud. But it moves very slowly, but after a couple of minutes, it extends entirely.
Nice.
See here. Give me a second. I'll draw.
Sorry about that. Had to help with groceries.
So that grate now extends all the way across. That's what the black is.
Well done. I'll step over it.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna run and jump.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think you could do far enough because you have to have a 10-foot. You have to have a 10-foot head start.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll pick her up by.
I'll pick her up by the back of her hood and drop her off on the other side.
Because if you do a standing high jump, you can only make it 1 feet up.
Okay.
So
It would have to be a 10, so I'd have to be able to go two blocks
Yes.
then back? Okay.
Yeah, you have to go 5, 10, jump, and then you can cover the 3 feet.
Yep.
You definitely have the worst high. You definitely have the worst jumping out of the entire party.
Yeah.
I just...
Wait, Grix, what's your strength score?
I have big ears and little head.
11.
A
So
little-
I've got a 0.
Oh wow, okay, never mind. Grix and Miko are the same at jumping.
Nice.
So I was gonna go 5, 10, and then jump it.
It has to be a straight line.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah, you can't bend it.
That's terrible. Okay,
Did
I'll
you
try
try
acrobatics to jump over it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll let you try to do a Fosbury flop.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah, you're able to do it, no problem.
Awesome.
I look back at Grix and I just go, I wish I was that acrobatic.
Takes years of training.
Yeah, eat your vegetables, and
That's
you'll
right.
just automatically learn how to do it.
Eat human
That's what they
hearts.
tell the kids, right?
Dance around every day. You know, doing rituals.
This
with
is
goblins.
all pure, raw, glory hole energy.
That's right.
Oh no, it's
Um,
over us. Ah,
It's over your fucking mom. Hold on.
it's over him. I was fine.
I'm fine, he says. You're not fine.
It was
Nothing's
over
fine
you.
about
from
you.
From my perspective, it was over you.
Well done, guys. Oh, hey, Garrosh. We're going across the bridge.
He's not
I
here.
yelled at-
He's off.
Okay.
Fucking whatever.
He's got his AirPods in.
I'll yell at the Garrosh then. Hey, we're going across the bridge, buddy. We figured it out. Bye.
How much longer do I have on doing this shit?
Hope you failed your whole.
You're almost done.
Okay.
So, as you guys get closer to this thing, your hair on your bodies, Velios and Tyman, is starting to stand up on its own as you get close to this thing. You can feel the raw amount of electricity just kind of flowing around the air right now.
Huh. Hey, Diamond, you think the short
You're
stack
getting
would
into the
know
music, Alex?
anything about
Heck yeah.
this?
It's epic.
Probably not. She would definitely be interested in it.
Huh. Think we should report it to her and see if she knows, or nah, just wing it.
What's this behind it? Is there
What
something
is what?
behind it?
Yeah, it looks like some kind of large, like, glass panel almost.
Interesting.
How high up are these things?
They're roughly about 10 feet up. But they are actively, they're actively receiving electricity from this big, giant, almost crystalline-looking object in the middle here.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was going the other way.
I'm gonna take out one of my last copper coins and flick it in this general direction.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the electricity goes and connects to the coin. I mean, it doesn't do anything to it. It's electricity.
Alright.
Probably not safe to touch that coin, though. You want to go find out, though?
How far did it get from the electricity?
Where were you aiming?
I was aiming right here.
Yeah, it lands there.
Okay. Well, I was saying, how far does it get before the electricity arcs to it?
Probably about here.
Okay. Well, Timon, it looks like we found our relative safety round up here. But
As you get closer, more and more hair stands up.
something doesn't feel right.
Time and your beard is standing up in your face right now.
I'll have to hold it down with one hand.
Strange. Well, we're at the power core, but there's nothing to do. I don't think.
Man,
she
if only there was
wanted-
someone in your party who was resistant to lightning or something like that.
When you say glass panel, does it look like a control panel?
It's really hard to say from where you're standing. You can only kind of see the outer sides of it from around the crystal.
Can we see those the symbols over here?
No, they're elevated.
You know,
Got the
Garrosh,
stairs there.
you're definitely occupied, but Tomoe isn't. So you could probably be her for a little while if you wanted to.
Moe is beat booping.
There you go.
beep boop. What do you need?
Hey, Tomoe, electricity doesn't affect you as much, right?
Affirmative.
Let me see. Yeah, I'll give her a good old pat on the back and say, well, I think there's something back there in that glass panel area. You think you'd be able to brave it?
Possibly.
Yeah, just for good
Just
measure.
tell me what
I'll,
you need me to. Just tell me what you need me to do, and she'll probably more than likely do it.
Okay. Tomoe, glass panel, fetch.
Where is the last panel?
Back
Okay.
there, the north.
Okay.
Okay, once you start stepping on these tiles, every tile you move through is going to be 2d6 lightning damage.
She is resistant, so this will be interesting. So let me do quick mapping here real quick. It'll be 5, 10. And you said just every tile.
Yeah, basically every 5 feet you move.
Does that also count with diagonals?
No, just every square
Okay.
is 2d6.
Okay. She's in good health, so. Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
All right, as soon as she steps in, you see the arcs go out and just start electrocuting her. She's in severe pain, but pushes through. So,
Got this, Tomoe.
5. Up, it did the other thing that I didn't want to do. Four. Three.
stop getting lower.
2.
Okay.
Please roll 2 ones. 3. I did.
I mean, this is really a lot of electricity that's being pumped into her right now.
Mhm.
A commoner would have died instantly.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
would have. There it is,
2.
2.
Nice.
It can get easy to forget that. Like, a lot of the shit that you guys just like walk into, the average person would instantly die to.
Right.
3.
If you didn't know,
Alright.
Miko, a commoner has 4 HP.
So getting
4
to this,
HP.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we are gods among men, basically. Anyway, can I see anything that's going on with this from here, or can she?
What Tomoe sees is a glass panel, and beneath it seems to be a whole bunch of buttons marked in Old Common. And to the far left side, there appears to be a key sitting next to those buttons.
So the far left side being here.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, let's just fucking brave it. Do the thing again. Did you already roll for that?
Been rolling every step.
Okay.
You know, time into thought occurs. While she's getting zapped, just casual conversation.
She's getting cooked alive.
Yeah. Thought occurs, Diamond. There's an evil asshole trying to raise an army of unfeeling robots using this place to do so. And this seems to be its power core.
Sure.
So, could we perhaps, I don't know, shut off the power core and perhaps piss him off a little bit?
If it did shut down the power for the entire facility, we would be completely screwed.
Oh, right. We kind of wrote that odd thing that was very unfun.
And the odd pulley system that we wrote down here.
Yeah. Just a thought.
And what about
Not a
Bert?
very good one.
Don't forget your good pal Bert.
Yeah, Bert. I suppose so.
Anyway, can she read the Old Common, and how long will it take?
You will die before you're able to read all of it.
Fair enough.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't think I can read while I'm being electrocuted. I've been shocked pretty bad before by a computer power supply, and
That's everything that's going on at that moment.
yeah, that is the only thing you're concerned about.
Fair enough.
It's like it feels like it literally feels like liquid fire is going through your veins, and it's all happening instantly.
Anyway, guess grab the key and let's get the fuck out. So, oops, I'm not doing that. Grab the key. Okay, she has grabbed key. Now, I'm just gonna move her out. That'd be 2.
Did you take the 4 before that? I think you rolled
I
when you
did.
stepped over to. Okay.
I'll leave an open spot for Tomoe to run to.
Whoa, Max.
Nice.
Got him.
Come on, Tomoe.
Seems like as she's making her way out, it's getting more and more difficult for her to resist the lightning.
Yeah.
That now that she's been around all this lightning though, whenever she stands next to people, does all their hair just go straight to her though?
No, but she's twitching a lot.
I'll go ahead and use one of my Cure Wounds spell scrolls on her. I'll just
Alright.
kind of lay a hand on her and say, "Good job, Tomoe."
When he lays a hand on her, does all that static electricity discharge into?
Yeah, Belios gets shocked as soon as he tries to touch her.
Yeah.
No damage, but it did hurt.
There you go.
Healing 1d8. Add saving throw. Why didn't it roll it? That's so weird. I even casted it. That's bizarre. Well, here's 1d8 plus my spellcasting mod of plus 3. So she gets 6 health back.
Nice band-aid.
Yeah, this level 1 cure wound is pretty useless.
Yep. It was about the
Actually,
sentiment of it.
Tomoe is really good at healing herself with quick healing.
Yeah, she is.
That's 2d6 per use.
Yep. I'll just pat her on the shoulder and the scroll will vaporize. So there you go, Tomoe. All better. What did you get for us?
She will hand him the key.
What's that? Little Timmy's down a well?
It's a peculiar looking metal key.
I'll just pass the key off to Timon and say, what do you make of this?
It looks like a key, Velios.
Yeah, well, I'll take a closer look at it. Is there anything special about it?
This key looks very key.
Is there any special markings about it?
Just kind of looking at it. Can you read Old Common? I don't think you can.
I can't.
All right, but you do see an inscription on it in Old Common.
I'll kind of hold it up and say, okay, well, what's that say, smartass?
Okay, what does it say? What do I
It
read?
says intelligence.
It says intelligence.
Ah,
No, I'm not
Christ.
mocking you. That's actually what it says.
well, it seems we're screwed then.
Indeed.
Kinda... Well,
That means the key has to go to something. Is there a door around here that we haven't gone through yet?
Not that I've seen.
was there a... Tomoe, was there a keyhole in that panel? I know you were kind of jittering and, being fried, but...
Hey, Time Man,
Yes.
can I get an intelligence check with advantage? I'm giving you advantage because I forgot something.
Yes.
Like I said before, I'm doing this purely off of memory here.
You're good.
Okay, so with a 17, you remember that there appeared to be 4 slots on that panel with the arrows. Or not 4, it was 1, 2... 3 slots on that panel with the arrows. You remember seeing when you last used it.
Ah, okay. This might fit into one of those slots on that panel of arrows.
Okay, so we probably have to go to at least a few of those places and find another key for each, huh?
Maybe it's a trial before we can meet the Overlord director.
Overlord, okay. Well, we've got what we came for, I assume. Unless you want to go start pushing some buttons with your mage hand.
No.
Huh? Or you could have picked up that key with your mage hand.
I didn't see it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I couldn't see it until you get around there. Garrosh, you're finally done with your organization, I guess.
He'll limp around the corner.
And looking back, you see Tomoe just absolutely fried.
What happened?
She had some fun.
He learned what electricity is.
She's
okay.
fine. I healed her up.
If Garrosh had an eyebrow, it would be twitching.
I don't know. He's got the tattoos. Maybe he tattooed on some eyebrows.
The tattoo's definitely twitching.
It's easier than having to pluck them all the time, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
There you go.
And it's hygienic.
Or on your body.
Explain, Elios.
Oh, she found a key. The one that goes to the slots from earlier. Well, we should probably go to the next place.
I am not done with you. What happened?
You fell off your bed from laughing?
Well, she ran over and found a key.
Sorry, Alex. Sorry about that. That was pretty funny, though.
The lightning. She ran through the lightning. That zappy stuff over there. She did a very good job.
I'm pretty sure if any of the rest of us did it, we would be dead. So
More than likely.
I was a puffball. I don't know if I would have survived.
A lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 d6.
There's more than that.
I missed one. 20. No?
Nope. 30.
4, 6,
30
8.
d6 lightning damage.
Ouch.
19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. Oh wow,
Yeah, I'd
I
be
missed the
dead.
whole thing.
All right, so I guess you guys are going back to the metal box.
Yeah.
makes sense.
All right. So going back inside there, everyone, you would be able to see there appears to be in the wall on a panel a slot where the key would fit it.
Is that above the panels or?
This is
Are we-
inside the.
Elevator?
It's not really an elevator, but the moving box, we'll call it.
Horizontal.
Sure. The mover.
Are there like specific spots in front of the specific places that we need to go? Or like, I mean, specific.
Other
like-
than the slot, there's just a button.
It would technically be the Azivator, because it's azimuth. It's alright.
You have
Hey,
the key, right?
Miko, is it domestic violence if I ask you to choke Mark?
You can't spell domestic violence without LOVE.
Oh,
Oh goodness.
Well, I see
do
a
you
slot.
want
and I see a key. What do you want to do?
Sit around.
Right.
Okay, let's put the key in there. Let's get out of here.
All right, you
All
put
right.
the key in, and a panel opens up, displaying the arrows, just like what you saw. And the arrow that indicates the power core is currently lit up.
Oh. So which one? Do we want to go to the contamination next, or the main? 2? I mean, 1?
Doesn't make much difference to me. We should probably get the contamination out of the way.
Ooh, I wonder if there'll be more green or teal sludge.
Maybe we should do maintenance.
Miko's kind of starting to get this feral look on her face. Speaking of which, Miko, you sure you don't want to drink a health potion or something?
I don't.
Doesn't have a health
I
potion.
don't think I actually have a health potion on me.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh well then,
What's your health?
because
at?
you are bloodied right now.
Oh,
Almost.
I'm
shit.
bloodied.
Does it have
Almost, you're
health?
1 point away.
That's so great.
You don't feel so great? Well, it looks like Tomoe's pretty messed up too.
Tomoe is bloodied.
And all she has is a singular potion of healing.
Alright. I'll go ahead and use one of my few remaining Aura Vitality Scrolls. So it'll be for 1 minute, so that's 10 casts of 2d6. Alright.
Remember, you gotta
So-
declare where the 2d6s are going. You can't just do them all
Yeah.
at once and then divvy it out.
Here, this is going to Tomoe. she feeling a little better?
She is
You know,
no
if it
longer.
was me,
Two.
what I would do is do 10d6 to one and 10d6 to the other.
I don't want to waste any. There's other people that have health issues. And I think it's... Yeah, it would be 10d6 either way. Is no one healing her live, or is it not, is it glitched?
She's not even on my screen. I'm trying to heal her via her character sheet.
Okay. Well, let me know when to stop.
Let me see. Hang on. And then
23 so far.
hang on. Okay.
Alright.
Very nice. 11.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not bad, not bad.
Okay.
Counteracts that 5 a bit. Alright. Ooh. 5.
Okay.
Alright. God damn.
Okay.
Alright. It's a total of
That's good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 4 more going at you there, little furry one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Okay, so that's 21, 25. How you feeling?
Health in the party.
Okay, and
Alright.
she's just gonna drink her 1 potion of healing. Nearly put
Nice.
herself at full.
Alright. It looks like I'm the one that's the worst off currently then.
I'd say so.
Proportionally.
In actual, no.
Alright.
Am I
well,
the lowest health?
You're a druid.
No time end is by 2.
Oh.
Wow.
It's funny because you have like a whole scale up on fire. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, same level. That's right. But he's a hill dwarf. That's why his health is actually so high.
All right. Well, while they decide which place they want to go to, I'll take a minute to take a piss. 1 sec. Be right back.
Well, contamination or level 2. Where do you want to go?
Contamination.
Garrosh?
Well, we know where her vote lies. And whatever Garrosh votes also includes Tomoe.
Garrosh
So yes,
gone
he
again.
does have double voting power. I don't give a shit if you care.
I don't care.
Neither do I.
Actually, I'm gonna quit this group over this. That's just abusive.
Okay, bye.
Honestly, he does not care. So
Pick something.
probably maintenance.
Hey, Garage, could I sway your ear?
What?
You know, I think the best bet is to go ahead and just get contamination out of the way. Because maintenance seems so easy. You want to save easy for last, right?
I personally do not care if it is easy or hard. I am I'm more worried about taking care of what we need to what we originally came here for.
Somebody rip up some goo.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's a key in contamination, so let's just go there.
I've already cast my vote.
I don't know, I'd rather go to maintenance. It sounds a lot more pleasant than contamination.
You know, eventually
Decisions, boys. How to make them.
eventually we probably ought to hit everywhere. So, whether or not
So
we
far
want
we've
to
got-
go there, we're eventually gonna have to.
And my
We've
vote
got
is
2 votes
contamination.
for maintenance level 2 and 1 vote for contamination.
My vote is a 4, which will be contamination.
Okay, so it's tied.
It is time.
Oh,
Tyman and Grix are the tiebreakers.
I say
would
we
say
get
maintenance.
contamination out of the way. So it's tied again.
Vote Tyman, what do you vote? And don't let his decision influence yours. What does Tyman want to do?
yeah.
Lyman does not want to go to contamination. It sounds bad.
All right, so that leaves us at a tie. So here's what we do. Well, I'm gonna roll a d6, and whoever it lands on, which will be your number for that we use for the recap, will be which way we go, whichever one they were voting for. Who's number 2?
Believe it.
Not me.
Not me.
I am I know I'm number 5. I think it's no, Tamiz level is number 6, right?
I'm number 6.
No, Miko's number 6. Look, let's see if Tamiz wrote it down.
It's got to be Tomoe, because I'm number 1.
Yeah, he's number 2. All right, you're going to contamination.
All right.
All right, let's go.
No.
Oh wait, what were you voting for?
Maintenance.
He did.
Oh, okay, we're going to maintenance.
Oh, maintenance.
Oh man.
Which maintenance?
I mean, I don't really give a shit which one you go to.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Maintenance here. Put Gary here. Monk.
There's maintenance 2 and maintenance 1.
Maintenance 1 is where you came from. That's where you started.
Yeah.
Rex will go here. Nico goes there. Okay. So. What you see when you come down here is, well, for starters, right in front of you, it looks like it flattens out again, and the stone looks different than the rest of the floor, and then it goes back to going downstairs again. However, deeper inside, you see more of those like clear crystal vats, but instead of being full of goo, it looks to be full of electricity. And in the middle are two similar looking control panels like what you were seeing before. One of them, the one to the right, currently has the up arrow illuminated. The other one has the down arrow illuminated. And I'll go ahead and mark these so it's easy for people to see it.
Nice.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. It's this one, and then this one here. There we go.
The up down arrow. There it is. All right. Well, looks like we've got a bit of a puzzle ahead of us, gents. I'll take a couple of steps forward. All right.
Back here, you can decide, do you want to jump forward or jump backwards?
I'll jump forward.
Okay. So you actually end up right here. So as soon as you take a step on there, the entire floor falls out from under you, and you just barely manage to react quick enough to jump out of the way. Actually, you know, I should make this solid.
Huh.
God damn it. Come on. There we go.
Hey, found a hole. Hop on over, guys.
I know I can't make that jump. How about you toss me?
Yay. I
Do
love
you think
this.
you would be able to throw one of us? Throw us?
I'll prepare to catch him.
Absolutely, I can throw you. And eat the goblin. Eat the goblin here.
Eat it, and I'll move.
I'm trying to catch him.
You had to get your dinner from the kitchen, Alex? No problem, man. Yeah, we've just entered a new area here, but not much has happened besides that.
No saves.
Took 2 steps. 7 lightning damage, Grix.
Okay.
Alright. So he can step up onto the stairs. So where does the stairs end then? Right here or where I'm standing?
Where you're standing.
Okay, so there's only the 2 spots we can stand in. Right?
Mm-hmm. Every
Okay.
step is 2d6, Grix.
Grix, go ahead and stand to the south of me, buddy. You're getting zapped.
On a concrete floor?
Steel.
The floor isn't what's zapping you.
Okay.
It's the, yeah, you're still grounded by being on that floor.
There has
Well,
to be a way to turn
That's a
off
total of
that.
19 damage to Grix.
Alright.
Hey, Mr. Mage Hand!
I was about to actually ask that same question.
Grix, do you mind if I launch you, buddy?
Nico, you're gonna have to move.
I
don't have the
can't with
range.
the ice chewing, man. Please stop. I can't do.
Alright, I'll
I can't
stop.
take it.
It's killing him.
Drive me nuts.
If you got a problem with it, just tell me. You don't have to wait and suffer.
It's just silence. Grix, buddy, do you want me to chunk you so we can get
Anytime.
our wizard buddy over here?
Sure. I'll just try not to move.
Well, I need to throw you across so that,
Yeah, once I land, I'll try not to move.
or I could try to, well, it'd be really difficult for me to run across. Jump across, rather. Could I do a standing long jump that far? I have 18 strength, let's see.
I can
Yeah,
catch
what
you.
is- Yeah, if you've got 18 strength, your strength mod is 4, so it's 3 plus 4 is... Oh, wait, no. The long jump, not high jump.
What's a standing long jump, yeah.
Long jump. Okay, it's the number of feet of your strength score. So if it's, what was it, 18?
Yeah.
So half that, and that's how much you can do a standing long jump.
9, so it
You can try farther, but that will be an athletics check.
Here's the thing, Velios. If you can at least make it close enough to me, I can pull you in.
Sure, I'll
That's
I'll,
risky.
Hold on. Wait. How high is this, like, ceiling?
It's not very tall. It's probably about 7 feet. Garrosh is kind of having to keep his head down a little bit.
Just in theory, could I just fly over Velios?
If you want to waste a spell slot on it.
I could just fly over there instead of having this hassle and risk.
if you want to.
I have a scroll for it.
Okay, sure. I suppose I'll go prone and wait, unless he wants to fly over Grix.
Either one is fine. I'll pull out my spell scroll of fly and use it.
go prone just to be safe.
The marker for that kind of looks like wings, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's a birdie.
Yeah, birdie.
Okay.
Roll Diamond, I see buttons, and I see electricity, and I see a fried Grix. You
Okay.
can put me behind him.
Well, any ideas to the arrows that we need to match?
No idea. Start pushing buttons, I guess.
Okay. I will use Mage Hand to push the right arrow on this closest one.
Okay. So, how far does Mage Hand reach?
30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, that's like right at the edge of your range there. Okay. So, you press the right one. Keep in mind, you are effectively 10 feet up right now. So, you press the right one, and you see kind of like the electricity on the rightmost vats kind of flicker for a moment. So let me move. Just move this thing. Oh no, not stretch it, move it. Actually, I kind of have to stretch it.
Pop it.
Pop it, twist it, pull it.
Oh, yeah. Well, keep fucking with it.
So, these right vats, these two specifically,
Those and the ones in the back too.
and they just flicker momentarily and continue staying.
Yes,
Okay, I'll press the down arrow,
same response.
left arrow.
I don't think you can reach that far.
$25 feet.
You're 10 feet up right now.
He's prone. Can I go down 5 feet?
Alright, sure, I'll let you be janky with it. Alright, left one.
Nothing.
Same thing.
It would be 26.93 feet if he was up 10 feet high.
I'm not going to worry about the specific math. 5e, 5 feet is 5 feet.
Okay.
Well, shit.
So it would be 30 feet then.
How tall is the ceiling in this room? Is it the same?
In this room, it's a little bit different. It's roughly probably about 10 to 15 feet high. Specifically, probably more like 15 feet high.
Oh, I don't see much else to try, except... Is there anything else noteworthy in the room, looking around?
Can you see on the other side of the room?
Like, this side?
Way past that.
Not really. I can see something illuminated.
You can definitely see that there appears to be some kind of bridge right here that leads deeper in.
Okay.
I can see this
flies-
over here.
If he flies, he's not grounded, so he should be able to fly across without being electrocuted.
What are you talking about, Grix?
I can see this orange thing, like clear.
Okay, yeah. So, Grix, what you can see is some kind of object that kind of seems to be almost like billowing sparks over there.
Okay.
Kind of tough to see exactly what it is from that distance, though.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna try to go up as far as possible and move 5 feet in and see if I get electrocuted flying.
Okay. Which square are you moving into?
Right here.
Okay. Let's see here.
I'm as close to the ceiling as possible without touching it.
And unfortunately, you are getting zapped.
Damn.
It's 4 points of lightning damage to you, time in.
And a con save. We make
Oh
that.
yeah, that's right. You are concentrating.
Okay.
What you good on?
I'll move back.
Okay.
Welp. Time for me to blow some high-level spell slots. Let's see.
Interesting.
I want to use Dimension Door to get myself onto this bridge.
Okay.
Specifically right, I'll move right here.
All right. You cast Dimension Door. It takes you to the other side of the bridge.
All right. What do I see now that I'm closer to this?
Now you see, of course, to the north there. Weirdly enough, underneath, no pathway or anything to the north, you see some valves connected to pipes that can be turned. And to the south, you see a similar crystal that that looks very similar to the really big thing that you saw back in the power core, but it appears to be more dormant. It's not letting out any electricity. And to the west, you see what looks to be an orb on a pedestal, and this orb is just constantly letting out sparks.
I'll yell across, see if you can mage hand those other buttons.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the left arrow on this button with Mage Hand.
Okay. This time, the electric things, once again, they flicker. But this time, it's on the western side of the room.
Okay. I'll move here. So are sparks like arcing off of this on the pedestal?
Yeah, the sparks are just flying out of this orb. Almost as if like a welder was there going to town on this thing.
A little bit closer and see if I can interact with it with Mage Hand, like maybe try and pull it off.
Okay. So, just a second here. Can you post Mage Hand?
Yes.
5 pounds.
Yeah, I need to check the weight of this thing. Give me a
It
second.
is 10 pounds.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it's able to touch it and pick it up.
I'm gonna move it like over here-ish and see if
Okay.
it does anything.
The sparks follow the orb, by the looks of it, and you kind of hear like almost like a rumbling noise coming from within the pipes nearby you.
To my north and south.
Yeah.
Okay. Looking at the pedestal, is there anything interesting about it, or is it just a pedestal?
It looks like a pedestal made out of that similar bronze metal like you saw Garrosh packing away into his portable hole.
Okay. Okay.
And
I'm going
actually, you know what?
to-
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh wow, a 17. Jeez. Okay, so underneath where that orb was sitting, you kind of see like an indentation on there, and there appears to be a bronze key sitting there on the pedestal.
Okay. I'm going to set the orb down just on the ground there and mage hand myself the key.
Okay.
It's a bronze key.
Yes.
Is there anything interesting engravings maybe?
On there it says intelligence in Old Common.
I'm gonna set the orb back on the pedestal and hear if the rumbling is still happening.
Okay. Once you do, and you see that it kind of fits a little bit better inside of the pedestal, and it kind of sinks a little bit lower, and then the sparks stop.
Okay. Is the rumbling still happening in the pipes?
Yes, the rumbling is still happening. However, it's starting to get a little bit quieter.
Okay. I'm gonna come out here, and I will just fly over to these valves. And is there any labels or anything?
There is not on these particular valves.
Does it look like there's any output valves like around me that might spew shit on me?
No, the pipes near you appear to be intake rather than output.
I guess I'm gonna try turning this one on the right.
Okay. You try turning it, and you see the intake pipes right next to you begin to open.
Do I see any residue of anything in the pipes?
You do see what kind of looks like almost like a powdery kind of teal looking substance.
Powdery teal. Does it look anything like the orb?
No, nothing like the orb.
Okay. I'll try and turn this one to my north as well.
Okay. You turn that one, and you hear that rumbling again.
Sorry, Alex. I
inside
did
the
see your
pipes.
message. I'm just.
And everyone else.
That
suddenly
ice
you
crunching
start
sound just drives
seeing,
me absolutely insane. I cannot.
inside of the
freaking-
clear vats.
I cannot stand
that
it.
clear liquid that you were seeing before.
You got your dinner
and
from the
eventually
kitchen?
electricity
It's ham and cheese
stops.
pizza. And on the sides, you got cut up apple. Nice. Heck yes.
Alright.
It's very yummy and tasty.
However,
Right on.
you do start seeing
It
the
sounds
clear
good.
liquid kind of interact.
I'm probably gonna have a grilled cheese
with
sandwich
the
tonight.
electricity, and
I
it
had
starts
some,
to turn into
What did I
a
have
teal
earlier?
color.
I had a ham and cheese sandwich. It wasn't pizza, it was just a sandwich.
Mm.
And baked potato earlier. That's what I ate tonight.
I think whatever Timon has done seems to have stopped the electricity.
Would I notice this at all?
You would kind of you would stop hearing that kind of like electrical buzzing from the other side.
Okay. I'll go check it out real quick. Looks like it might be safe to cross.
Well, I don't see much point in it, but I'll come out.
Velios walks out, and no electricity.
All right, well done, Timon.
And Garrosh will yeet the Miko across.
Congratulations, you skipped like 60% of the puzzle.
Oh, I'm sure.
Thank you.
And
I
for
got
that, time in, give me just a second. You're gonna get some XP
Nice.
because you pretty much single-handedly did that whole thing.
Soloed it, yeah.
Yeah.
So, since all the experience is going to you, it's going to be a lot. Alright, time in. You get 6,000 experience points.
Okay, I level up.
Excellent. You don't level up yet. You will level up on your next long rest.
Nice.
That'd be at least equivalent to 30 pieces.
Brandon, just to double check, the running long jump rules is your strength score.
Yeah, it's your score. Your modifiers for high jump.
Okay, so Tomoe will barely be able to make it across.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's a strength score of 11. And then I just freaking just stretch my legs and get across.
Yep.
Well, I'm not sure why we're all back here, but let's see what Timon got.
I want to check this out real quick. Does this say anything legible?
It does. It basically says maintenance power core
Oh, okay.
in Old Common.
Watch out for that sparking orb. Not sure if
It's
it's
not
dangerous.
sparking anymore.
Oh, it's not sparking anymore.
Yeah.
I got
I
another.
know,
Still
right?
kind of glow. It's still got kind of like this glow to it, though.
I want to go over and look at it.
Okay.
Kind of inspect it and see what's up with it.
You moving nearby. You hold on a second. I gotta look at this. Okay, yeah. So as soon as you step within 5 feet of it, you feel the air just immediately get much warmer.
Ooh.
Like this thing is radiating a ton of heat.
But that's a little too uncomfortable. Step back.
I mean, it doesn't seem like burning kind of heat, but like the physical air itself is warmer around it.
Okay. But it's not like burning me or anything like that.
No, it's just noticeably warmer.
Okay. Do I see anything else, or is it just the heat?
It's mostly just the heat, but getting a good look at it, the orb appears to be made out of pure red quartz. It's roughly about the size of a human fist.
It's a big cord.
Well, I got another key that says intelligence on it, so I think we've got what we need here.
I think you got everything. Well done, Time.
I suppose we can head to containment.
I guess so. Right. Well, do y'all want to call it at the intermission of going to confine? That one.
It's up to you guys. I can go for as long as you want.
We got work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for making us start late.
Yes, I am also sorry.
It's alright, at least you actually showed up. That helps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Would I be able to carry Miko and just jump across?
How close are you to being encumbered?
Well,
I can
I
eat.
gave Garrosh all my stuff. Looks like I can carry.
I can eat.
You can. Why don't you just pick them up and carry them over?
I still have to run and jump, and it's a 7-foot tall ceiling. I'd have to hold them in my arms like children.
I'm okay with that.
I actually kind of assumed you were... Yeah, that's like the only way you would be able to do it.
No, the first time I just threw them.
I know, but I mean, in order to be able to jump over, that's kind of how you would have to do it regardless.
Yeah. Alright, I'll just hold me. I will hold Miko like a teddy bear as I run and jump across.
I just squeeze, nuzzle in while I'm watching like flying through the air in his arms. It's a nice ride.
Garrosh is definitely warm to the touch.
Well, Velios is gonna slap the right button as he gets his run up.
It does nothing.
Okay. And he jumps across.
Alright, you all stuff yourselves into the mover, and we'll stop there.
Alright.
Nice.
Good session. So what was that puzzle supposed to be? You have to stand and take damage and figure out what the Simon says it's?
So yeah, so what it was is that the arrows were a little bit counterintuitive, and that's the point. The bottom one and the left one control the top ones and activate those, and then the top and the right one control the bottom ones. So whichever arrow you had toggled, if you try to go onto the opposite side, you get zapped. That's why when the up arrow was there and Grix tried to go to the south side, he got zapped. And then when it was on the left arrow, when Time Man tried to go to the north side, he got zapped. It's not a difficult puzzle, but it does take some trial and error. But luckily, you had a wizard in your party who has Mage Hand.
And
Dimension Door.
Yeah, so like I said, he skipped like 60% of the puzzle. Which was worth 6,000 experience, and I was going to divide it between each person for, you know, coming up with cool ideas and how to do it. And then Time Man was like, nah, dude, Giga Chad mode. I'm just going to skip the whole thing and press the off button.
I like it.
But it's alright, he needed it, because now he'll level on his next long rest for sure.
Yep. Alrighty. Oh, it was a good session, everyone. Oh, shit.
Yes, good session.
And Miko, for her fun stuff with the goo and the RP that I enjoyed from it, I'll give her an inspiration point.
Hey.
But for future reference, though, I'm not going to be that easy with giving it out. But inspiration points are rewarded for coming up with clever solutions to things, and good role play, all that kind of stuff. I'm not giving it to Time Man just because I gave experience instead. Otherwise, in most cases, that would have been an inspiration point for him.
Doesn't normally put out that easy.
Normally. One thing I like to do when I know that there's going to be a significant confrontation up and not a lot of people have it is I'll try to, or you know, at certain checkpoints in a campaign, I'll be like, okay, I want you to convince me to give you to give
It is
you
pretty
a
interesting. Alex.
inspiration point. Why do you
It's
think
been
you deserve one?
a pretty good campaign so far.
I remember that in Starfinder.
I did do that in Starfinder, and you gave me a shitty reason, so I didn't give you one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was extremely confused.
He didn't know how to brag on himself.
Yeah.
Alright, gents.
To be
I
fair,
will
it's
see
hard.
you all.
It is hard, and that's why it's something that's awarded for doing a particularly good job. And in an inspiration point, if you didn't know what that does, is it basically makes it so that at any point of your choosing, when you roll a d20, you can choose to do it with advantage one time, regardless of the situation that you are in.
Do I have to pick to use the inspiration before I roll, or
No, you can do it after. So if you get a shitty roll, you can decide, oh, nope, inspiration, and then roll it again.
okay?
Well, I will see you all Monday. I look
Yeah,
forward to
I'll
the
see y'all.
public
I'm going to see if I can get WoW to work.
Or Saturday, right?
Yeah,
Saturday.
should
Yeah, Saturday. I'll see you all on Saturday. I look forward to the public execution.
be. Yay! Whee! Alright, I'll see y'all.
Later.
There you guys.
Alright, that's going to do it for this one. If y'all want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists you might be interested in. Thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel. And I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.